Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome in everyone. Hello Graham, good evening to you. Hello Monkey. Okay, so yes, we're still on the culture victory. We're here for the end of it because I made a huge mistake last night. I'll get into it in 1 second. So we're doing it one more time and we're not going to make that mistake again. Hello Neo, lovely to see you. I guess you're still on vacation. Hi Dodo Fish, welcome in. Hello Matthew and hello Afrosax. Hope you're well. Hope your family's doing well. Hi Jutta, good morning. And hello Post. Here's our joke for the day. Did you hear the story about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed some space. That one, that's really good. I like it. I like that one actually. Hi, Yogurt Cup. And hello, Flapjack. Good morning to you too. Flapjack is currently the record holder for fastest modern age science victory on the challenge that's been going around, which is standard, speed, deity, and I think those are the only two requirements, standard, speed, and deity. And you'll never guess how many turns Flapjack did it in. A science victory, not even culture. It's still the weekend. True. It is the weekend today. Totally forgot. He did it in 6 turns, so currently the record holder. Tell us about your settings, Flapjack, so people know exactly how huge of a win this is. Is it in gameplay? I guess it's in gameplay. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Turn 6 culture victory or science victory. You can see it right here. An Augustus win as well, which is interesting. It is insane, yeah. Let's look at his final stats here. 18,000 gold. I'm sure that helps a lot. We were making 4,000, right? Maybe 5,000, but this is really where Augustus comes in hand. Because you just buy more. Your money is worth more and you're able to buy more infrastructure to support your gold needs. And then 14k science, and then 6k culture, 123 settlements, everyone. And turn 1, he was at 10,000 science. We were at 6,000 turn 1, and then turn 2 or 3 we were at 8,000. This is without Himiko. Well, we're at 102. Neo, we're not that far behind. Hi, Yankees. You want to watch the stream? You should have known I was a murderer hobo. Wait, what? I may be a murderer, but I'm not a hobo. Huge shattered seas, long age, no crisis, Augustus, Tonga, Abbasid, Japan. And what about continuity? Now that's the question, Flapjack. What about continuity? Hi, Baron. What's the best civ and leader for a game with a lot of wonders? Like, you want to get a lot of wonders? You want to build them? Continuity. You know what, though? I don't know how much continuity helped you. It's not that much better in the situation you're in. You just get to keep a little bit more gold on age transition, right? What else would continuity help you with? It's not like you're settling anymore in those 6 turns. What does continuity do for you, Flapjack? You think? I think you just keep double the amount of gold on age transition from 3,000, or no, I don't know, 5,000 to 10,000, something like that. So if you want to build wonders, Baron, I really like Hatshepsut Egypt, obviously. I think That's the go-to now for the wonder challenge we did, which was build every wonder in the entire game from antiquity to modern age. And Egypt is really good for that. If you don't want to, I mean, how does Hatshepsut help that a wonder game? Well, most wonders are unlocked in the culture tree, and she gets a really nice boost to culture. Hi Codes, how's it going? Okay, sit straight. No shrimp. It's a D&D term. Okay, I'll believe you, I guess. Used to describe someone who solves all the problems that D&D throws at them by killing people. I didn't have to solve any problem. He just insulted me. What do you mean slowed you down in Explo? Although I could conquer a lot on the start of the Explo, but then that's true. The AI also comes in with continuity, meaning they get to keep their boats. Just like you do. Yeah. Interesting. Disqualified. Do you guys have any other Civ suggestions for a wonder game besides Egypt? Oh, my game looks messed up. Like there's something wrong. Was I supposed to do anything? Don't think so. We're on regroup, so there's no point in buying merchants or anything. I've literally bought every building I possibly can. I maybe shouldn't have killed all of my boats, but here we go, everyone. Oh, well, then you want Isabella, but then the question is, who do you want Isabella with? I don't think it matters. You just want to play with Isabel and her mementos that are all related to natural wonders. Maybe Carthage to then more quickly go settle those natural wonders, because Carthage gets double colonists. Like their special settler is the colonist, and they get 2 of them instead of 1 every time you produce or purchase. And then what I would highly recommend is, in a lot of cases, especially wonders that give you +1, for example, science to flat terrain, you want to split it between 2 or 3 settlements. So having more settlers to split up wonders is really good too. Because then you just get to claim more land that gets the benefit of that wonder. Well-known humanitarian and all-around beloved leader, right? Beloved. Beloved. It's not beloved. It's beloved, I'm pretty sure. A stream favorite. I've played her 1 time, and because I had to. Okay, so we messed up in a couple of ways last night. I did not leave room in my capital for the World's Fair, and Augustus's whole ability is +2 production in the capital, only the capital, for every town. We have 101 towns, and none of that production was going to the World's Fair. The game did give me the option to switch my capital, but not to Carthage, which is where I wanted my capital to be, and was where I had planned to put the World's Fair, which led us to actually making a new channel, Civ 7 Complaints. If you have something you don't like about the game, put it in here, and let's rage together here. And one of those, the reason why we made this change is because I couldn't change my capital. I'm complaining about that system. The second complaint that has come up is missionaries. So true. Don't make this a suggestion page, what to do instead. Just tell me what you hate. Hi, North. Wait, asking about what? Asking, did I leave room in my Was it you? Someone did ask me last night. Make sure you leave room for the World's Fair. But I did. It was going to be in Carthage. Is that what you're talking about, North? Welcome in. Okay, so the other thing we realized is that letters to Jamaica is necessary. I don't think Merchant Saddle was necessary. It's a vent channel, exactly. No positive thinking. That was you, okay. No, I mean, I'm, I did plan for the spot, just didn't work. I forgot you can't pick your capital, or I just assumed it would be Carthage because that was the second biggest city I had. Pure distilled hate. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go to Nochi. I don't think Merchant Saddle did much for us. So if you don't know, Merchant Saddle is +1 movement on explorers. We're going to need a lot of explorers to claim artifacts, so we thought maybe this +1 movement could help us get there faster. But really, the biggest bottleneck came from not building fast enough. Now, I'm kind of nervous that this is going to be doing too much towards building faster, because another way to win faster is to have artifacts sooner. I don't think we had all our artifacts until turn seven, but we'll try our best. I don't think Merchant Saddle was helping at all, because you're still stopped by rough terrain. It helped in one instance. I do remember it helped on my blue continent. And I don't think it's worth our time researching artifacts in our territory. I think we just go for the wonders, and then we just go for the ones from Hegemony. Post. I literally said that last night. Oh my god. This is the academic brain, everyone. Post is also an academic. We cannot stand the term explorer. Also, because the previous age is called the exploration age, just on like a naming branding level, it's an awful name, but they just are archaeologists. I don't know why they wouldn't use archaeologists, but you know what I call them? I also call them excavators. That's also fine. Explorer makes no sense. What about diggers? Grave robbers. What else could work? Antiquarians. Oh, I think that is what the British one is called. Tomb Raiders. That's good. Okay, well, you guys know this is gonna be a really painful turn, and my game crashed while I was preparing my thumbnail for tonight. So I'm a little bit concerned. Part of our plan is to actually change our capital, because it just cannot be Wilwatikta. It needs to be Vaipuna. We can get production on distant lands. We don't care about this part. We'll keep this. We'll do 15% culture. We can then do tap the resource, economic attribute. We want Lyceum and scientific attribute. We want change our capital to Vaipuna, and then we have one more card which we can pick anything we want out of this. Why not economic? I already have one economic. Let me take a quick look here. We could go here. Not useful. We could go here. Not useful. Economic. Not useful. Expansionist, not useful. Military, not useful. Scientific. Yeah, 2 scientific. Okay, let's do 2 scientific. Why not? Okay, capitals changed. Constantiniye. How lovely. So that is what the Ottomans called Istanbul. There were I mean, it's not that Istanbul is a republican, as in like Turkish Republic term. Istanbul has always been used by the Ottomans, but officially it was Constantiniye. And there were other terms for the city as well. One of my favorites is Istanbul. It's almost like it's a funny joke. Like a pun, I would say. They used it as a pun. Um, what other names were there? There's, oh my god. There are other punny names I've seen journals use. It's kind of funny. Hi, Copeland. How you doing? You're new here. Welcome, and you like history? Me too. And strategy games? Me too. Have I tried Paradox games? Only CK3. I have to say, I'm very curious about EU5. I've been wanting to. I've been tempted to try that out. It's new. I think it'll be, you know, something that people would be interested in seeing since they may not have it yet and want to see what it looks like. I don't know. Do you have any suggestions on which Paradox games you like? I don't want to play Victoria 3. I don't know why. Because that's the time period I study and I don't want to play it. Of course, Ghost Potato. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Yeah, I have 3... Here's my fingers. I have 3 beginner's guide videos. But it seems like the building one has been the most helpful for people. And I would say the building one is the most helpful for people. The settling one is maybe a lot of information, a lot of basic information. And then on the other spectrum is the specialist one, which is a lot more advanced information. It's like Vic 3 Lite, but it's a different time period, right? Hi, Cold Brew. Welcome in. The glass is almost on the right spot there. You've been wanting to play Victoria 3? Interesting. Okay, let's put in some cards here. This is like 600 culture. Isn't that fun? Guys, what is happening here? Hanji is apparently working. Oh, because it's... Okay, the mystery has been solved. We were wondering last night. This said 0. +1 culture from specialists not in your capital in cities. +1 culture from specialists in cities not in your capital. When you transfer your capital, you keep the city. I don't need 20 culture. I'm just gonna do food. But that explains a lot. Hi, Meta. No way! That blows my mind. Me calling Sims 3, or sorry, CK3 Sims for Men made you want to buy it and you're addicted to it now? Was that an accurate description then? Not that men can't play Sims. I'm sure a lot of you do play regular Sims. But, you know, just it's Sims with more masculine energy. The thing that I didn't enjoy about CK3, okay, there's a lot to enjoy. There's 2 things I didn't enjoy. And one of them was I couldn't figure out how to get gold. I'm sure that I could solve that problem by learning how to play the game better. But the second issue was that with the role-playing aspects, it's exhausting on stream. Which is so funny that I prefer to do math on stream and do like min-maxing Civ than role-playing. Because, I don't know, that kind of creativity part of my brain isn't as activated at night, I guess. But I do have streams of me playing CK3. They're in a playlist and it was really fun. I got syphilis and that part wasn't fun. I had a lot of mistresses. I went to repent, picked up a mistress on the way, got syphilis. It was really bad. Wait, how did Stream Elements know to share this? Am I missing? What? Who did exclamation mark? Hi, Codes. Brain 2 addicted to Civ. That's true too. Who put that in? Am I missing messages? Try and get into Stellaris. I thought you already were a Stellaris player, but I guess you were a Beyond Earth player? I'm confused. Am I on Top Chat? I don't know. I'm on... Oh. Let me see. Filter. No. Settings. I don't know because I'm using my stream bot. There's no such thing as top chats here. Weird. I don't see it at all. You like Stellaris a lot? Okay, what's better, Stellaris or Beyond Earth? Okay, but you guys know what's coming here. I'm at turn 100. Sorry, I'm at settlement 102. This is gonna be extremely painful. Okay, we start by specializing. Wish me luck. Go on Resort Town 100 times. I'm gonna try to keep up with chat while I do this. Last night I wasn't able to, but I think I can just be a bit more chill because we're not on a time crunch here. And this part's not that bad. I think picking the tile is worse than this, right? This is just pick resort towns and move on. I think very rare situations we're going to want an urban center, maybe here. Hi, Jacob. Is today Saturday? No, last night we were up really late. On Friday. Because I really wanted to finish the game and then I messed up. And so we're going to do it again. And not mess up this time. I already broke my New Year's resolution. I don't know what I'm going to do. I was supposed to end streams. No, you know what? Dr. Crow and I spoke about it. My partner and I spoke about it. We said, okay, I'm going to start streaming at 8:30 and then finish 1:32. But I have not been starting on time. So how could I end on time? There's no hope for me. So no, you can use it on multiplayer, but you guys need to have exactly the same mods. So I would recommend one of you make a mod collection for your multiplayer friends to all download together. I don't know how it works when you play with strangers though. And then you can easily turn mods on and off. You don't need to uninstall mods to play multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. You just need to turn them off in the mod manager. Just played a few hours of Beyond Earth and that was years ago. You should give it another go. I don't know. I think some people think of it more like in a more nostalgic way than they should. Hi, Fen. That's the spirit. I am googly. I'm going to be. And I'm looking forward to it, I think. I don't know. I wasn't fully convinced I want to be a part of it when I first heard about it. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. I don't need to know what's coming. Because I want to be one of the people. And I hope no Firaxis devs are watching, but I don't trust myself to not blurt something out. I mean, just think of me as, what's that kid's name? Tom? I'm Tom, the Marvel's Universe guy. Zendaya's husband or whatever. Yeah, I'm scared I'm gonna say something I shouldn't. You don't think Beyond Earth is that good? It had good ideas, but the characters are super bland and the victory conditions are tedious. Okay, so how do you compare that to Stellaris since you're playing Stellaris now? Look at the bright side, ... Tom Holland, yes, thank you. What's the bright side? I'm waiting. Like everyone here got there, so technically it's not even leaking. Yeah, I'm sure that'll hold up in court. You guys basically let everyone in. I don't know. I'm very, very curious as to what's gonna happen here. I'm guessing we're not getting an update then if they need to run workshop stuff first and then roll out updates, or we'll still get updates. As in, what I mean is like game updates, not just verbal updates. And they'll be just much smaller than what's planned in the workshops. You're not in the workshop. Did you apply? You wanted Beyond Earth to be Alpha Centauri 2. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. No, no, no. Yes, that's the game everyone loves. I think. Oh, now I'm confused. These space games, they're all kind of similar. You did not apply. Okay, well, that's fair. Also, everyone, we need to congratulate Yogurt Cup as well as Flapjack, because Yogurt Cup also made an achievement today. He lost the game. Not the one that millennials played as children. He lost Civ 7. And I'm proud of you for that, actually, because we can put to the rest this whole rumor that's going around about Civ 7 that you can't lose. You can lose. You can definitely lose. If you're not paying attention. No offense. No, I'm not even trying to be cruel, Benjamin. I'm being sincere that I'm happy people are losing, because it means the game's improving. Right? Oh, you can lose, you have. This is the thing. Other people just haven't been able to express their losses. You know what I mean? They haven't been able to say it because everyone on Reddit is like, oh, a ham sandwich could win this game. And it's not true. Yeah, did you get the sad cutscene? I think what's happened, though, is that there's a majority, or there's a large segment of the player base that play Civ 6 and are really intense players like I am, min-maxers, things like that. And yeah, they're not gonna lose, but if you're playing for vibes, you could lose. Or if you're just trying to have a fun game. Would you guys call today's game fun? Or this game fun? I'm changing 100 settlements and the eagle is laughing in my ear every time I do so. This is not the fun way to play this game. But unfortunately, I have fun doing this. And I like it, so here we are. Fun game is like focusing on wonder building. Yeah, except I took that one too far too, and we built every wonder in the game. And if we lost a wonder, I had to restart the game. That was fun too, though. I think that was the most intense game. The first time we tried the wonder challenge, that was, oh my god. I think after this, I'd want to do either total turn countdown fastest victory, or a total turns accumulative turns victory, or one single settlement is an option too. Not single city, single settlement. And hello TV, welcome in. And hello Chrissy, and hello Kitten. Okay, chat. So I'm not going to answer Kitten. You guys can answer Kitten. Directed at chat specifically. I have to tell you, Kitten, though, we are my chat is probably biased. They're watching a Civ 7 stream. I think so, Jotka. I mean, yeah, we're getting there. You know, we're having fun. We're talking. I'm reading chat tonight. Reddit and other social media platforms all suffer from selection bias, same as our chat. They only tell you the opinions of the people who choose to speak up on those platforms, not a representative's platform at all. Yeah, I can't imagine being a part of any other game's Reddit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I play a lot of Valheim. I'm not joining the Reddit. It's not... I'm not obsessed. I am obsessed with Valheim. I don't know. I'm not as obsessed. And so you've got to be a certain type of Civ player to be on that Reddit page, right? I didn't want to bother Miss Broadcaster with your question. As you can see, I'm very busy. Okay, I will answer you. What was the exact question? It was, is 7 better than 6 or is 7 good? Uh-oh. I lost the message. Okay, is 7 better than 6? No. I wouldn't. I mean, I love Civ 6 a lot. Civ 6 has been in development or has been released for much longer. Civilization is a game that benefits from DLCs. The base games are usually very bare. And it's had time to fix bugs, it's had time to balance, it's had time to add really fun things like new modes, new game modes, like a huge leader roster, a huge civilization roster. So if you're interested in a very detailed, complex game that's polished, Civ 6 is going to be better. I prefer playing Civ 7 at this time in my life because I've played so much Civ 6 that I'm just tired of it. I'm ready to move on to something new. And I'm excited for the potential of Civ 7. And I think Civ 7 could be better with some DLCs, some polish. And it's already way better than launch because one of the biggest issues at launch were bugs. And that's already more or less addressed. I mean, we are still having some bugs this game with my commanders in my... I stacked my commanders into my fleet commanders and I got the bug. And my commanders became invisible. I mean, it wasn't the worst bug. It was an not unplayable bug. But when the game was released, there were bugs that I would say made the game unplayable. And then secondly, since release, we have so many mods, specifically UI mods, that have improved my experience of the game by a lot. Did I pick the right thing in Wasset? Yeah, Urban Center. And that itself has been a huge improvement since launch. So I would say it's definitely better than launch and its trajectory is looking good. But for sure, Civ 6 is better. People disagree with me here because, I don't know, not a lot of people love Civ 6. Or there's a handful of people that don't love Civ 6 as much as I do. And I think there's a lot of Civ 5 players who don't enjoy Civ 6 but have come back to Civ 7 and enjoy it. So those people would disagree too. Hi Hawaii, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. 7 is different than 6. That's also true. You were saving a clip? What did I do? I just said I said I'm not so obsessed with Valheim that I would join the Reddit. Single settlement next? Okay. You've never posted on the Reddit, that's kind of interesting because you have that whole spreadsheet. I'm sure people on Reddit would love that. You're in Battlefield subreddit too. Okay. So those are your 2 games? And they're just as bad, maybe worse. Oh God, okay. Good to know. I did see a post to about Anno 117 that was very similar to Civ 6's, Civ 7's, or Civ Reddit's community. Apparently, Anno isn't doing so well on the Steam charts, but the commenters were saying that Anno is also released through Ubisoft's own platform and not just through Steam. So the numbers we see are not an accurate representation of player base. But that's also what people say about Civ 7 because it's on multiple platforms as well. Civ 4 has Leonard Nimoy. That's fine, but Baba Yetu, yes. Yes to Baba Yetu. That's the best song. That's the best video game song of all time. No Man's Sky and Deep Rock Galactic. Interesting. I honestly thought that the Civ Reddit used to be more positive than it is today. I feel like before Civ 7, things were a lot more positive. There were, of course, some people who still hated Civ 6 because they didn't like the changes from Civ 5, but then you could easily shut down those conversations or comments by just saying, well, look, like, just look at the numbers. Civ 6 is in so many ways a bigger game than Civ 5, and, you know, the people have spoken. But then you can't really do that with Civ 7, can you? You play Civ 7 on Switch because you consider it your cozy game. That's a good way to describe it too. It is a cozy game. That's why I like streaming it. After a long day of work, it's nice to stream. How many more cities do you guys think we've got? This is insane. I have another Will What Kikta? What? How did that happen? Okay. The damn seagulls. We're gonna hear this in our nightmares. Oh my god, Tinga. Okay, I'm getting to the point that I need to stop and look how far we are, but just keep going a little bit more. I think we have, let's say, 10 more, and then I'm gonna stop. 10. Wait, what did Neo say about the subreddit? Oh, God, I hate missing messages here. No Man's Sky subreddit made me double check I was actually on the internet because people were so nice. That's funny. They really turned the game around, No Man's Sky? There's a bunch of games being slated for the latest version in a similar way. And hi, Shepard, how you doing? Football Manager 26. Europa Universalis is getting there. Wait, what do you mean slated for the latest version in a similar way? I don't understand that part. Even Blood Bowl, what is Blood Bowl 3 is still getting abuse, even though it was released 3 years ago and everything has been patched up now. What do you mean by that? Because I'm trying to figure out, is it the community's fault? People comparing the latest game to the prior one. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be a little bit just a natural thing to do. But unfortunately, Civ 6 is the biggest 4X game of all time. So I've said this before, they probably sold to their investors a dream that Civ 7 is going to be just as big as 6, but they kind of hit like a jackpot with Civ 6. Polemic stream today. I don't think it's possible to compare any 4X game to Civ 6, and if you get to that level, you've achieved something huge. Compared to other 4X games, Civ 7 is doing pretty good. think we're done. Don't freeze. We're gonna have to save it here. Okay, so this is after towns 2. Second attempt. What have I said? Codes. Hopefully nothing too bad. But the other, what I thought you meant, Shepherd, by that, is that what's happening is that games are being released in a half-done condition, and or people are really upset about new games. Well, that's why I was checking out the Anno's. Oh God, sorry. Why is this so bright sometimes? Anno 117 Steam charts. Is this not a 4X game though, right? Is this considered 4X? Oh my God. 2,000 people playing? But I'm trying to think, okay, what are some other 4X games? Obviously, EU5 is the big one, and that is doing really well. Right? But it only recently came out. I was comparing the trajectory with Civ. And it did seem a little bit similar. It also seems like Civ, do we want average or peak? Yeah, so more people have bought Civ, right? Because that's how you compare it, is with the peak. Is EU 4X? I don't know. I thought it was. What else would it be? I guess we're calling them strategy games, not 4X games. But then, okay, so then they lost 53%. They lost 50%. And then we don't have another month to compare it to, but they're down to, I mean, yeah, 15 to 18,000 peak, or no, average. 15 to 10 average. And the next month they were at 10. I don't think it's going to drop as much as Civ then, right? I don't know. It seems like a lot of games are suffering that. But with Anno, the argument for that was that it's a single player game, almost like an RPG. You don't really play it forever like you do with these kinds of games. Should we compare it with Endless Legends? What the heck is Endless Legends? When did it come out? 2025 September? Wait, early access? Is it even out yet? Which site's better? Well, I guess let's use the same website. This is... Okay, no, it's not out yet. Right? This is just beta? What's Gal Civ? A Civ for gals? Yeah, exactly. Also, everything is much more polarizing these days. Interesting, Crizzy. I didn't think about it like that. I don't know. I don't like bugs. Neo gave me a good talking to once, though. He said that with a game like this, there are so many variables that it doesn't make sense to withhold releasing a game to fix bugs, because that's what the sort of benefit of releasing the game outweighs delaying it to fix an endless amount of bugs. Like, a game like this is going to always have bugs, right? And you will die on that hill too. Did I summarize your argument correctly? It's been months. Girl math, gal civ. Hi Val, how are you doing? Daily settlement check 102. I know. Hopefully my game doesn't crash again. Howdy to you too. That's the gist. Okay, sick. It was 42 degrees in Sydney yesterday. That sounds honestly lovely. To me, that sounds lovely. It's a bit hot though. It was very cold where I am right now. Right, and I think that's what Neo was saying, Shepard. The sheer scale of some games, you won't find a lot of bugs without the number of people playing it on full release. That's one end of the argument. Do I agree with it? I still don't know if I fully agree because I just can't imagine that they didn't see some of the bugs. I think it's more like they saw it and they backburnered it. And there were some egregious ones. Some of them were just way too egregious for me. Like the Shawnee one. That one I found really bad. And, okay, well, maybe this one isn't that bad, but the one where you couldn't pillage if you improved your boats. A lot of devs have got lazy and not finding smaller bugs too. Well, that's the other thing. Like, the reason why they get backburnered is because they have bigger fish to fry. So it's just not prioritized, even if they do know about it. Played Dominions? No. What's that one? Is that also a strategy game, Ben? It's 4X Dominions. Oh, that's weird. No one's ever mentioned this one. I mean, the other 4X games, like, people mention a lot are, for example, what's that game called? Old World. You guys love Old World, but have you seen the Steam charts for Old World? I know it's a really old game. No pun intended. But it would just make absolutely no sense for me to play a game that nobody's playing right now. It's had a very small community for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna look it up in a second. And by a second, I mean probably 10 minutes, because it's gonna take 10 minutes of my time here. Grabbing production tiles. The reason why I'm focusing on production tiles is because that will be the equivalent of gold for us. So it's either gold or production and or both. Also, what makes something a triple A game? I see that word thrown around a lot. I've never bothered to look it up. But I was thinking, okay, what if we think about other 4X games that I've heard about recently? Ara, Humankind. They're also doing really badly, but then maybe those aren't AAA games? Budget? Really? We have a category of games just based off of budget? Okay. Hi, Daily. Old World is the best 4X game in the world that nobody can bring themselves to play. Oh man, another Aussie in the chat, everyone. Follow Daily. You know what? Why do I never do a shout out for Daily? Go follow Daily, everyone. He is an amazing video essay maker and streamer now. Hi Rags, welcome in. Speaking of streamers, how you doing? You loved Daily in the Civ Give. Me too. We were rooting for you, the underdog. I literally bet on you, Daily, and you failed me. But I've been thinking about it. Honestly, if Ursa's neighbors knew the kind of person they were next to, You had a chance. You would have stood a chance. It's going. Oh man, you know what, Rex? I messed up last night. I don't know if you were here for the very end, but I didn't save a spot in my capital for the World's Fair, and I didn't realize. So here we are trying one more time. Trying from turn 1 of Modern one more time. It shouldn't take up the whole stream tonight. I think we're gonna try another challenge after this is done. How's Stellaris doing in terms of numbers? Oh, Yogurt does do it. Oh, good. Yogurt's the best. Exclamation mark Jester, everyone. Let's keep going. How many more do I have to go? God, save me. I mean, I didn't need to do this tonight. I could have just moved on with my life. We won in 11 turns last night. And the record is 11 turns, so we tied for the record last night. There's really no need to have done this to myself again. But here we are. It was getting late and you crashed. Okay. So the good thing you're here tonight. You'll see it again. Rex, what is your favorite Forex game? I just can't get hooked to space themes in a game like this. I do love Mass Effect though. You should play Mass Effect, actually. Post. I can't imagine it's expensive or anything, right? Okay, city. We need production. This is our new capital. I think we need to start grabbing these tiles, right? Forget specialists. Oh, okay, there's two things we need to think about. We obviously want to get to hegemony first, but then once we're there, we need to decide between fascism and democracy. And I think last night we decided that Constantinia here would only have 14 specialists, and fascism is what, 3 production per specialist? So that's 3 times 14. It cannot be that good, but you get that production much earlier in the fascism tree versus the democracy tree. But I think in the end of the day, we're going democracy, because democracy at the very end gives you what, 30% towards wonders? Civ 6 is your favorite in the franchise, but then otherwise Master of Orion. What did I ask you post? I said, why aren't you playing Mass Effect? Right? It was your sister that told you go play Mass Effect? Oh god, you want me to sit straight at a moment like this? The computer's... There we go. You don't like me going like this? And cheers to you, Codes. Appreciate it. I got some beer tonight. A nice chill Saturday stream. Fake beer. A check and a beer. A check and a cheers. Oh man, I still have towns to go. Okay. Oh my god. No, I thought I was done. What? I thought I was done. Just keep grabbing gold. We're at 14,000 gold. Oh man, you're just doing it out of spite. Listen, I can promise you it is that good. What if after tonight's game we just play some Mass Effect? And then you can see how good it is. I don't know if you'll stay up that late. What time is it? 10? Yeah. Post usually goes to bed at 11. Hi, Brad. What Civ leaders have you tried already? I'm wondering if it's easier to tell you who I haven't tried. But I'll tell you my favorite leaders. Xerxes, both of them. Augustus is really strong. Tecumseh is really good. Hamiko's really good. Lakshmi Bai is fine. I have not tried Amina, Ashoka, Benjamin Franklin, or Frederick. That's a lie. I have tried Ashoka. I have not completed a campaign with him because he's not really strong for challenges. And we mostly do challenges here. Someone like Augustus is kind of broken. Hamiko's really broken. Xerxes can be really good for challenges too. You would have never guessed Xerxes is my fave. But you know what? I haven't tried the second Hamiko, the one that gives you 40% culture or whatever. It's already been an hour, huh? Okay, well, I'm almost done, right? Please tell me I'm almost done. This is just not ending. This is what happens when I also chat to chat at the same time as playing this part of the game. Am I blaming chat? Yes, I am. Sorry. I'm just kidding. You don't have to be sorry. It's the fun part is chatting to chat, but I appreciate the apology anyways. You know, I was thinking about getting this done during my lunch break, this part of the game, but I was like, why would I do that? I can just do it on stream. But I wanted to save you all from the pain. It's not ending. It's just not ending. Oh my god. Poor Flapjack had 20 more cities than me as well. It's true, you are. Oh my god, please, God. Every time I think this has to be the last one, and it's not. I'm gonna lose my mind. It did not feel like this many cities last night, did it? I mean, I'm using my brain a little bit more. I am looking at what's available and picking it based off that. Hi, Prof. How you doing? I have a new favorite game. What's that? Hi, Max. 11 turns last night. 11 turns. What do you think we can get tonight? I do need horses. No, we were just talking about... Oh, well, we were talking about Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And Benjamin doesn't believe it's as good as people say. And he's wrong. It is as good as people say. 5 turns. Okay, that's crazy. No. Get out of here. My guess is 9 turns. We still have to get the relics. That's the tough part. You're all doing... I mean, I was gonna say you're all doing a great job, but I am slowly going insane. So is that true? What the... What is happening? That's gotta be the end. Oh wait, okay, Shangjing, Utica, we are near the end. It's going in order. It's going in order. We're okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna finish. I think we're in the last 10 or so now. D. Okay, we're done. Let's save the game. It's the effort that counts. Yeah, this is Pop 2. You've been counting, Neo? That's so funny. Okay. Commander promotions. Everyone get leadership for that 5%. Oh my god, and then his resources. Robotic gets a promotion. Let's not mess up Poppy Dude tonight. I know. You're in Kiev. I need to move Poppy Dude. Here he is. Give him leadership. And... okay, I'm gonna go this way. So I've got... oh, I only have 2 left. That's fine, okay. I wanted to get the +1 movement, but it's okay. If I put a unit in you, and then try to get in here fast as possible. Okay, we have more promotions. Need to start sending them off as well. You already have leadership. Damn, this guy's super promoted. Graham, congratulations, Graham. Okay, send them off to not Carthage, Constantinia. Send you this way. And then, oh, this is a different, well, no. Where's Big Timbers? That's Big Timbers. No, where's the military city-state that was harassing us last time? Here. Okay, send you this way. Are you the closest? No, there's another one there. Okay, never mind. You go also to Constantinia. It would have been really nice if you had a boat on you. 12 turns is way too long. Right, if Graham gets a boat, he'll have 7 turns. Okay, they can share this boat. Let's cancel this. Because, yeah, you got 6 movement. Okay, they'll share the boat and then they can both get there faster. You have no boat. Why don't you go to Carthage to give it happiness? How does someone become one of your commanders? Bribery, probably. It's true. It's on Twitch, though. It's a Twitch points redeem. You're in Atheni. Oh, wait, I still have to promote. But just a warning, I will send you to your death. I am not ashamed to send you to your death. Utica. You can also just make it to Carthage, I guess. Hi, Gerg. Makes it sound like bribery is a bad thing. It's not. Exactly. You're in Shangjing. Okay, you're coming down here to fight with you in what army? I have no idea. I think I last time bought a boat here. But I'm gonna wait until letters to Jamaica to do that because there's no rush. Okay, 2 more commanders. 1 more commander. You want to be the chill yields commander? Oh my god, Shumal, welcome and thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, Shumal? Shumal, did you see your record got broken today? I guess all 3 of our records. Oh my god, the game's freezing. Our science record got broken. But tonight I'm gonna break your culture record. Welcome in though. This symbol, Carthage is starving. Don't worry about it. Turn 6 is wild, right? And shout out to Shumal, of course. Okay, you guys stay here. Okay, now what? Now is resources. Constantine needs to be happy. The best way to make them happy is with horses. So let's take some horses out for now. Just like it's possible to lose. Horses or elephants? I don't know. Okay, wait. Unassign all resources. Is that better? I don't know. That was probably the worst way to do it. It's easier than scrolling. So, Wilwatka, you guys can, you know what? I will just put pearls in you. You're not my capital. Your production doesn't matter. This is painful. This is really painful. It's so laggy. We're on a large map size, just 1 over standard. I don't play any larger than large because I cannot stand huge. It's too big. Huge is too big. And we can add some culture here. Okay. Well, what Wilwatikta is happy. Time for Carthage. Oh, I can't. Okay. Carthage, you can get horses, maybe? Okay, next time. That's enough horses for you. You can now have spices. This is gonna be so painful. Are you watching this? It's so bad. But I have to put them in. And then in our capital, we want elephants. I should not have unassigned all resources. I didn't realize how many resources I have. I think you were also on a larger huge, no? We're at 102 settlements. What was your settlement number? Posture checking myself. Okay. I'm like out of my square. There we go. I'm making you loative. No, it's fine. You don't have to tell me. Okay, we'll make you happy in a second here. And then we want to go by happiness. Make sure we make everyone happy with some horses. You were going to do it anyways? Okay, go ahead. And then we want to focus on production. Kind of... I think I'll do wine first. Let's go with wine. It's not that many resources. We'll be okay. It may make more sense to leave everything out for more gold. Because out here it is 3 gold, 3 happiness. But production is better inside. Okay, we'll just do the production ones. 7:30. You got a couple hours before you need to sleep. Right? And you can just sleep at the ice rink. I don't know. I'm functioning off of 3 hours of sleep today. Yeah. Truly. I'm not tired. I say that every time, but I'm not tired. I can't sleep. Okay, just a few more horses or elephants left. Okay, that's that. Do I need this in a city? Or a town for science? I don't think it matters. I prefer the gold. Okay, we're good. And then I just don't have any room for this in Constantinople. In Constantinople, we actually shift enter production. Here you can build whatever you'd like. I guess City Park, maybe? You're almost unhappy. I don't know if that matters though. 6 turns too. Maybe just a gristmill then. No, I don't know. Just cultural festivities. You're only at 94 production though. But I don't see how any of this helps us anyways. I guess you know what? It may help to put like a grocer here. It's 1 culture though. It's not much. How's this only 1 culture? Oh, right, because my palace isn't here anymore. Yeah. Cultural initiative is fine. Technology-wise, we go for... I think just rail is probably the main thing. Factories and rail. Let's unlock production buildings first. And then we need our explorers right now. Okay, who is going to be threatened? You. Get you a lancer, which are called cuirassiers now.
I died from the mineral and I became...
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we want to be able to excavate artifacts at Wonders. There we go. And then we want... I can't take social question. Sorry, I can't take humanism. And Paul, welcome in 10 months. Oh my god, love to see that. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Yankees. The only thing that sometimes helps me is podcasts, but all my favorite podcasts are on hiatus. So, it doesn't quite help. Right? I cannot take that 50% happiness maintenance. But how does overbuilding work, Post? Do I listen to heavyweights? I used to. My favorite podcast is How Did This Get Made? But sometimes they laugh crazy. And it wakes me up. Yeah, I like How Did This Get Made, and I like If Books Could Kill. Those are my usual go-tos for sleeping. Why Theory is a good one to sleep to, especially if it's a topic I am interested in. It's Overbuilding's random chats. Okay. Let's do a explorer here. One in Huma. I'm going anywhere there are natural wonders. This music is so good. Oh my god. I think this is my favorite song to listen to when I play. Where am I? Here. Okay, I've got 93 golds. So you're telling me I should overbuild here. Okay, I'm gonna need museums anyway, so why don't we do that? Oh no, that sucks. I got 3 from overbuilding. It was nuts. But I'm hoping the wonders are gonna be enough here. Yeah, I'm shift entering. Ooh. Well, I don't have any more gold left. City state. Damn, I knew there was something I forgot. Oh, shit.
In the
Okay.
enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers, soon shall thy...
Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. Where is a culture city state? How you doing, Poppy? Interesting. Is it seated? I don't know. Okay, remind me to add some more support next turn. And then we're gonna pick 20% gold. I think. I don't know about this choice. Okay, excavate here. Yeah, you take your unit out. Give it to this one. And then it'll have more movement. And then just get to Constantinier. And do you as well. How many turns now to get here? 6, so it might still be useful. You can't buy happiness except for a small subscription fee. Here, and then now this should be happy. Yep. The commander does wonders. Poppy does wonders, actually. This is a situation where Merchant's Saddle would have been useful. Oh wait, no, you still have 3 turns. Okay, just go here. 3 movement. So 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. Oops, be careful when you click things. 2, 4, 6, 8. Where are the other wonders? Oh wait, it may be better to get the one in Benjamin Franklin's old territory because then it doesn't have to embark and it's a little bit faster that way. Or do I buy the one where it's going to be slower first? I guess you buy the slower one first because we're going to need it. 6, 8. Can I afford one more? Right here. 8, 10. Okay, sick. Military science time. Buy a Lancer where people are in danger. We're redoing the turn, Poppy, or the game, if you haven't noticed. Where are you in danger? Shenjing. Corsair.
The memory
Okay.
of having sat at someone's feet will later.
Living standards. Better than food. I just can't afford humanism. But land heritage? I don't think it's better than any of this. We're gonna have a policy slot soon, though. Political theory. Oh, but I don't have enough for another unit, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, sick. Let's buy one more unit. Am I in danger anywhere else? I think those were the 2 evil ones. I guess... Hey, where is everyone? What? I mean, they're here. They're here. What? Did no one else notice? It's just a UI bug. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That is really strange. Don't know how that even happened.
The one who
Weird. I'm the only one that matters. Okay, and then we need... Do we need hegemony? We still need hegemony. Because There's only 12. Poppy's playing Civ 7. It's only 6 wonders, so 12 artifacts. And if I can't guarantee we're gonna get them from overbuilding. And we're out of gold. Okay. City state. They went to the loo. They're like, I might as well just quit now. They're protesting. My bangs are almost long enough to be normal.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be confused.
Okay, okay, we're already picked our thing. Narrative choice. Build a museum within 20 turns. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, I already have? No, that's a different one. And then here, nothing yet. Give me 1 second and I'm gonna buy stuff for you. 20% gold. There we go. And man, I really like the idea of humanism, but we can't do it. Okay. So you need to go disembark. It takes up a whole turn. Same with you. So that's annoying. But that's... There's one more wonder, I think. I still... Wait, I did buy this. Okay, no. Where's the other wonder? Oh, right. Benjamin Franklin's old territory. Right here, there's the other one. So that's 12. That should be all 12. 1, 2, 3. I can just look here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need 3 from hegemony. And then we're good. Good night. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's purchase a museum. No, I think I need to purchase my buildings here. First, let's do the military academy. So let's see what's the best adjacency. 3. I need a rail station soon. I need ironworks. I need more museums. Gotta be careful. Yeah, just put it here. Is 7 production worth it? I don't know. I just don't know if I'm gonna have room for everything. Oh, I'm so confused. A port, though, would give me more space to put resources. So this could be worth it. I don't know. Maybe just more, First of all, I need more museums. Let's do our museum over here. See if we can get overbuilding.
The members of the nation will never know most of their fellow members. Yet in the mind of each lives the image of their community.
Gain happiness on palace equal to culture. No, that's not good. Okay, 1 turn on hegemony. Will map tax help plan? Yeah, it would. Okay, you're telling me to just think for a second. I see what you're saying. Oh man, how long until this? Grab rail now. And then do I have enough for 1? One more explorer. Let's go continent lens. Because if next turn is hegemony, I'm gonna need them next turn. Can go to Carchemish. No, I shouldn't have bought that museum. Okay, well, let's buy museums now. Let's see if we can buy. I think I was overbuilding near the Grand Canyon where I got an artifact. Let's see if it's seated. I don't exactly remember where we were though. No, it's not seated. It's totally random. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Okay, let's plan it out. We need a World's Fair. Definitely need that. We need production buildings like Ironworks. Maybe there. We need a rail station. We need a aerodrome. And what else? A factory. How's that look? 76 settlements, standard map. I see, I see. Okay, shift entering through this. I can buy one more museum. Don't repair the pavilion, just build one. I also think, oh man, it's still thing. I also think changing our capital must have changed this seat a little bit, right? How much production are we at here? 326. Oh shoot, not the, no, wait, the city state. Oh my god. Hey, the people are back. Everyone's back. What happened? Is this actually gonna help? Nope. Yeah, overbuilding in the capital will help. Hopefully. Oh right, I need a unit here. Okay, next turn. This game has been very weird, yeah. We're on turn 4 now.
We feel free.
There's an artifact. Or no, this is just explorers can reach their artifacts. Okay.
And was
And we need to research for hegemony. Where's the best place to do that, though? Just seeing where I can research and the continents. The red and blue. No, blue is okay. Wait, the red one right here. Carchemish here. feel like this one wasn't so good last time, but we'll do it anyways. We won't use too much of knowledge from last time. One, I need 3 more, right? Maybe less, because the other ones will be done their work soon and then can go back and research. So if I'm looking at where my explorers are right now, yellow's already covered probably really soon here. And then red will be done soon. Purple will be done soon. Yellow, red, yellow, orange, purple, green. Okay, so let's buy one in a green one. Because I think that was the last one I got anyways. So where's the best university spot, fastest to get to with an explorer? Athenai was awful because of this. There's not that many on green. That's a road. Maybe we just get it in our capital. That's 2. And then the question is, do we go for Future Civic in 3 turns, get another relic, or do we go straight for Democracy for this card? 30% towards Constructing Wonders. Keep in mind, I have Note G, which could be enough without Democracy. And we're playing the correct Augustus capital now. So maybe we do want to get Future Civic. Is that faster than just buying? No, let's go for Democracy. You just use Note G? Really? So what do we... But next turn I can buy 1 more artifact guy. So wait, what are we at now? So it was 12 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I can just buy 1 next turn and we'll be fine. I'll try to go for Democracy then. Let's get a boat. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. I don't see a name. Anonymous. Sorry. Go on next turn. You didn't know that card was in Democracy? Well, what do you think about it then now? Now that you know about it. And Zeus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, it makes sense to buy these buildings now. I can't believe I don't have a stone cutter. Still nothing. 1 more purchase. Do have room for this. But is it worth it? How much is it? It is 600 gold. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Okay. We are now at how much production? 338. We need to get a port as well. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13. Need 1 more museum, and that's coming soon. You didn't have all the natural wonders. True, you were playing 1 map smaller. But you could have done it with Hegemony, no? Because that's 10. And then are there 5 continents on standard? Oh, and Poppy! 1,600 followers. Thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it.
We hold these
Nice.
truths to be
Liberalism done.
self-evident, that all men are created equal.
How much culture is that? Just 100. Oh my god, suffrage is literally suffering. No, that's awful. I don't like any of these cards. Grow City. Might as well do more specialists. Why not? And though you need to do more production, I think. We get another culture and another diplomatic. And let's make sure we do this as fast as possible. Okay. There's no way to get this down to 1 turn, right? Or that would be 8. No, I need way more than that. 2 turns is stuck at... Oh wait, everyone's gone again. What is happening? Okay, here's another one. Save that production. I don't know if the production is actually getting saved here. We can reignite you. And then next turn we can go in there, but there's no point in raising them until we have all of our artifacts, which I feel like is going to be a while here. Two. And then 1 more needed. And then just need to finish the ones at the wonders. Got a bunch of janissaries for some reason. Okay, 20,000 gold. I need 1 more explorer. How many turns does an explorer take? Doesn't say. Is it random? Too many turns. Where does it say? On the left? Where? Here. 2 turns. That's so long. That is too long. 4 freaking turns? What? Oh, shit. Oh, last time we seriously benefited from overbuilding, didn't we? Three turns? 3 turns? This has got to be a joke. Oh, come on, Bobby, not that long. Somehow this is gonna be even worse. Okay. Got artifacts on this continent. There's nowhere on green for me to quickly research. Blue would have... Okay, let's go blue. I know it's going to take them a minute to get there, but then it's a small continent. I think it's fine. Okay, that's our last one. Let's keep overbuilding then. Oh, let's get our rail station in capital. And a fort. Still nothing. Damn it. Okay, we've got 2 more spots. Next turn we'll have factories. Do we put the factory resource in Wilwatikta? Yes, I think so. So meaning I'm gonna need to overbuild here. Not enough for a rail station. Okay, next turn we do it then. This is going worse. Exploring takes time, yeah. Do you guys think this is going worse? Turn 5? Why are you in Carthage as well? Okay. Turn 6 now. Was there any way to do this faster? Just more luck?
The idea of freedom is inspiring. Just as
Okay, we get to that 30% towards wonders now. Let's take out the food. Put New Deal in. What's happening? Oh my god. Yeah, that was weird. You've already done your exploring. There was nothing... You didn't find anything? 3 turns for you to do something useful on yellow continent. Okay. Maybe that's fine. And then next turn you can get this one. Still can't raise this. We're not even close. We don't even have 5 artifacts. You didn't. Oh my god. This was not a good call on this guy. Takes too long for you to get there. 7 turns for purple, but I mean, there's no other option. Civilization shouldn't fight, only love. Let's try to get future civic then. And factory's done. Sick. Let's get production on production buildings, and then we'll go for flight. Get orange here. Or sorry, yellow there. Oh, red is done. Blue we're doing. Green. That's the only one that's kind of hard to get here. If I get an explorer here, maybe it's good. It may be more worth it to spend my gold over building. But that's just random. Wow, we got so lucky last night then. Oh no, I don't think we're getting that lucky. Well, let's try it. Let's go to our natural wonders and try overbuilding. Next to them, starting here, Huma. Let's get a museum here because we need one more. Do I just like overbuild with the cheapest things I've got? I just very randomly got a lot of overbuilding things. Okay, we're overbuilding. I have no idea how overbuilding code works. Is it random? Doesn't feel random. Oh shit, factories. I forgot about that. It's my capital, right? Yeah. It doesn't feel random. Hi, Galaxative. How you doing? Welcome in. Purchase that rail station. Purchase that factory. Finally. Oh my god. And that's 2, right? What are we at now? 1, 2, 3. Have I found all the vases? No, I'm struggling. Got some paper. Okay, let's do coffee now. What turn are we on? I'm trying to remember, Darth, did you say if I left click a resource, it gets unassigned? Or does that unassign all? Almost had turn 5. I don't think so. But last night we got 3 in a row while overbuilding. I'm pretty sure. Crazy. Is it not in the code? Has no one figured this out? Okay, can take out elephants and put in... Well, I don't have that much tobacco to put in. The elephants are fine. Are you gonna be unhappy? I think so. We're gonna need a couple horses here. Or does it matter if they're unhappy? I don't even know if I care. Okay. The age of the building. I don't know, because we overbuilt in the exact same spots. This is a city, so I don't want to overbuild in cities. I wonder if it matters what you're using to overbuild with. Because these ageless buildings don't seem to do the trick. No, you see, it doesn't do anything. I wonder if I should try more museums or something. Okay, last thing I can buy here. The museum worked. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two turns. 5, 6, 7, 8 in 2 turns. 8. 8 in 2 turns? Oh my god, it's not enough. 8, 9, 10. 11? Maybe 12? Maybe 12. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep overbuilding. Hopefully next turn we can just keep overbuilding. Let's put down a city park. You could use it. You need some happiness. Don't we all? Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that's nice. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's only one extra, right? I'm already in a celebration. Claim the artifact? Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. 6. Oh, I wonder if I should have taken the 15% towards... Well, I can't even build Palazzo here. Here's a weird idea. Damn it, I thought I could overbuild here and it would come again. Okay, just go next turn. I can afford just these buildings. I really do think the museum does more for us. Turn 7 coming. Oh, sick. Okay, you're done. Nothing here. So wait, what are we at? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need you guys on these tiles for production purposes. Okay, 8. No, are you serious? I've barely researched anywhere. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know that.
It is not from the benevolent.
Let's see if we need this artifact here, because I'm not sure. Oh, it's gonna take one more turn on you. That's annoying. Just skip for now. Can try to go for flight. Narrative choice. So 2 more in one turn. So 2 in one turn. 3, 4 more in one turn. 4 more in one turn. 4 more in one turn. 4, 5 more in one turn. Yeah, I was not overbuilding in the right places. 5 more in one turn. You don't matter. Maybe 6 more in one turn. Maybe 7. Okay, we got 7 more coming next turn. But I need 3, 6, 9. I need a lot more. Okay. So I don't know how much it makes sense to start overbuilding. I might as well, though. Where have we not overbuilt yet here? So let's try this. I'm gonna just stick to museums. And only on continents we've researched. Not purple. Okay, so not purple. Yes to red. And yes to orange. Wait, that's Pangea. And then what about red? That's here. Could probably get a good museum in here going. No. Oh, yes. Okay, sick. I should have been doing this before. Is overbuilding better than building? Port. Damn it. And then in Lahaina as well, I've researched. I don't know, I'm just picking like culture related things. I don't know if that makes a difference. Port. Nowhere to overbuild. Military academy. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, okay, this would have been way faster. Interesting. So we're at 9, 12, 13. Too far from this. 13. Okay. Pangea is where I want to be overbuilding. Is there anything else in our capital though we are going to want? No, I don't think so. Nope. Well, these are so expensive. Okay, we want it in smaller places like this because it's cheaper, right? Can overbuild this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Smaller cities, Neapolis. Because the more buildings you have, the more expensive things are, right? Damn it. Let's do a grocer. Am I on the right continent? Yeah, that's still Pangea. I don't know if this is worth it. At this point, we're just getting desperate. Okay, I'm done. My gold is done. It's fine. I guess I'm taking this artifact. None of the other stuff matters. Okay. Just forget that. Hopefully next turn we start building. Because then I'm not sure what else we can do here. Oh. Oh wait, I can start building this turn. That's the wrong place. Oh wait. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, no, I spent all my gold. Oh wait, but it's one turn away. Do I have enough for one land ship? Please tell me I have enough for one land ship. Okay, I have enough for one land ship. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I have a master. I have an expensive mastery here. Oh my god, wait, wait, wait. Okay, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna take 30 seconds to wait just in case anyone's behind it. Because I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, this was a lot of artifacts. I did not need to go over building so much. I should have spent all my gold on Lancers in case I don't get it this turn. Okay. A turn 7 victory, I think, is incoming. I have hopium. We're gonna do a land ship here. Yes. 1762, everyone. World victory, World's Fair. Oh, that was intense. We did it. 7 turns. 7 turns. That's fun. Let's take a screenshot of that baby. We could have done it so much faster. Does anyone feel like we could have done it faster? Guys, we could have done it faster. Am I crazy? Could have at least done it 1 turn faster. Let's not. Let's move on. Let's be happy. 7 turns is the new record. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the GGs. Victory. Augustus is so much fun. Okay, I'd like to discuss how we could have done it faster, though. I think with Note G, we didn't need democracy. I don't know. Being crazy doesn't prevent you from being correct. If you agree it could have been faster then? You can have it challenging that is way too much work. Wait, what do you mean, Shumal? Yeah, what a relief. I thought I was not very confident just 1 turn ago. Okay, so we unlocked too many artifacts, but it doesn't matter. We should have unlocked them sooner. Overbuilding is better than explorers. But you still need explorers to research. Do you know what I'm trying to say? What if we don't buy a single explorer? No, you still have to buy explorers. What if we only buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 explorers for every continent? Overbuilding's RNG though. Yeah, turn 7, Max. Not too far from turn 5. New strat is overbuilding and researching. Yeah, you can get 6 right here. And then you just need 6 artifacts from overbuilding. Six from overbuilding, and then we could get 1 from future tech a lot faster and just ignore democracy. So 6, 7, and then 1 from the city-state, 8, meaning we only need to overbuild, how many more? 4 times. And get an artifact only 4 times. No, I did that daily. I double-checked. It's not the same. Or, you know what continent is this on? Yeah, or maybe because I hadn't researched. That's a little bit too cheesy for me though, right? That's a bit cheesy. Is this stream over? I think I want to try it 1 more time. We do have a save after all of the, you know, the most annoying things. Oh, don't overwrite. We could just go back and load that. Just a quick glance. I mean, how long could this take? 20 minutes? We got to double check. We got to check if we could do it a little bit faster. I need to hold this record at least for a week. I know Shumal's coming after me.
Amid sparkling minarets and bright tulip gardens,
It won't.
the
It'll be
Ottomans
quick.
reign
It'll be
at the
quick.
world's crossroads. Cannons boom.
Oh, I've
over
never
land
read this
and
part
sea,
before.
and bazaars burst with global goods. The empire's tradition holds strong in the coulier.
Oh, she says
while
Kulia, right?
secular reforms gain traction in the coffee house.
Oh no, that.
Now take up the sword
What does
of
that mean?
Osman
While secular
and
reforms
decide the
gain
empire's
traction in the
fate.
coffee house. That's not. No, that part's. That part, I have no idea what it's referencing. There's no. I mean. Okay, well, we're moving on. We'll talk about it in the video. I did. Okay, you know what? It's true too, Richard. That's a great point. I did miss it. Let's start with that so we don't mess that up again. Okay, we'll add support next turn. Hopefully remember. We gotta save it at the end of this turn. No, we're not doing this again. This is the last time. I swear. I swear this is the last time. I mean, there's still a lot of micro. I should have saved after all of this. And it takes so long to load this. Oh my god. Let's put them to sleep while we go. Hi, choir. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, you get this unit inside you. Move over. We just won on turn 7, but I have a feeling we could do a little bit better. So we're doing it one more time. I know. We should, maybe I should just be happy instead of always chasing more. Get these guys over. I need them to go exactly on these tiles. One less turn. New motto for this stream. We're gonna rebrand ourselves as one less turn. Great joke. Put everyone to sleep. Hopefully I'm not forgetting to do anything. I should just be happy when you get it. Except one less turn takes 3 days. Are you faster at coming here? No, because you don't have a unit. So just go to Carthage. You can get to Carthage really fast here. Okay, resource time. Oh my god, okay. This time don't take everything out. That was a bad call. What was our plan though? It was pearls in here. Although I don't know if we need that. 6 golden cities. I think Watikta can be happy. It's fine, we'll do some pearls. I was gonna say they can be happy with something else, but I don't know where else to do. These are not pearls, are they? Cowrie. I don't really know what cowrie is in real life. Or is silk better? Maybe silk is better. Take all this out. Just, I wish I saved after this part. This part is torture. I know, one turn takes 3 days. Okay, silk in. And then elephants in the cap. Keep you happy. Okay, so I do need 6 explorers for each continent. Give me your elephants. Man, do I unassign all resources and just have them here? Okay, if we're gonna do the micro, let's just do the micro. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. I had to. It's a lot easier this way. Give you horses. Because this gives us a lot more gold, right? If it's just sitting out there, it's 3 gold. That's like a whole tile. Okay, this is good. Micromanager's got a micro. Yeah, I hate that I am one of those. Trust me, I hate myself too. Wait, I need elephants specifically in here. They're a important commodity across many West African cultures, in some places having served even as currency. Ooh, Colin, say more. Why is it also science? So that makes sense why it's gold. Why does it also act as science? And then elephants here. Okay, Carthage is happy. Who's still unhappy? Let me give you an elephant. And the reason why I'm picking elephants over horses is because it also gives you 4 golden towns. And we want all production stuff in towns because those equal more gold, right? 4 gold on the wine is more gold than 3 gold sitting outside. Okay, and then I'm going to save the game at this point. Is there anything else we need to do turn 1? So we do want to buy explorers. Maybe you feel smart having them. Maybe. Okay. That's it. Save. I did it last night. Resources. I don't know why I didn't do it tonight. It's fine. Just overwrite it. Okay. We got this. Now time to buy. Oh my god. There's still promotions to be had? No. Thought I finished that part. There's another one. Let's get our explorers this turn. And the game crashing is adding so much to this experience. Don't say it. Don't even talk about it. And then we want to quickly go to the rail, actually. I think. And so we don't want to overbuild in either place until we've made explorers. So how long for you to make an explorer for me? Well, first I need a lancer. Get one here. A cuirassier. Cuirassier. I don't know how to say this word, so I just call them lancers.
I died.
There's that, and then don't even care about natural wonders, right? That feels crazy. Remember when we worked so hard to settle every single natural wonder? Oh shit, I meant to buy a lancer. Okay. That was a misclick. Thank God we saved. 1 second. I'm just gonna go cry. Yeah, honestly. Oh.
Amid sparkling minarets.
Good
and
thing the
bright
game
tulip
crashed.
gardens,
So we have these
the
saves.
Osmonds
Imagine.
reign at the world's
Imagine if I made this
crossroads.
mistake and no
Cannons
save.
boom over land and sea, and bazaars
Yeah, Poppy.
burst with global goods.
Coffee at this
The
late
empire's
hour.
tradition holds strong
Maybe
in
this
the
is why you
cool
don't
air,
sleep at night, Poppy.
while secular
So I'll have some
reforms gain
chocolate and feel
traction in the
better.
coffee house. Now take up the sword of Osman and decide the empire's fate.
What are you working on tonight? Canvas. Am I forgetting to do something? I did the city state. Just doing a few more of these. I don't think I really did much that I need to worry. Oh my god, stop asking me that question. Let's go to this. 2 more. Oof, this is so annoying. Do any other city-states matter at all? Okay. Last one. Besides culture, we want this thing.
I died from the middle.
Okay. And then we want another one of those things. The C words. We want some C words.
In the Enlightenment, what does
You have a
not
hack
end up
through
in
sleeping
numbers
pills?
becomes illusion.
Monkey. That cannot be good for you. Okay, one more here. C words.
The memory of having sat.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll just hard tech that one. And okay. So we need to research on every continent. Do we still buy it in places like where Where am I? Here in Huma? Because then I can go to the natural wonder. We definitely want one here. Okay, you know what? This is fine. Maybe one from a natural wonder is okay. But I wait for hegemony first. Does anyone know if you can get artifacts from overbuilding before hegemony? Well, would it be before hegemony or before just researching? Because I can research now. So I should spend a turn to research. Where is... Here. So this is why researching matters? I don't think I can buy anymore. So I got one Pangea, one Gondwana. Need one in Africa. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just buy a museum here. Oh, that's what I should have been doing this whole time. I can overbuild this one. That does mean we overbuild before researching, though. And we're not really going for those. Is that really my best one on green? I think Athenai is yeah, it might be my only option for green, because this is up here. That's a rough desert. This is all the way down here. That's over there. My green continent I didn't plan very well. I can't do another explorer, so I might as well get the museum this turn. And the next turn. Get that. And then you want to start... You don't want to do anything until we've researched on your continent. Okay, I think we're good. Give them bigger brushes. I like that idea. I see. It's prescribed. Okay, thank God.
The one who adapts his policy to his times prospers. Confuse your...
I'm reading your message file. I cannot take a minus 151, can I? I definitely still want the gold. So I want to go research here. Research here. And now I can overbuild. Or... Command, are you saying I need to wait for hegemony to overbuild?
The members of...
I don't know. I want one boat here. Okay, on the red continent, need an explorer. Or you know what? Maybe better up here. There's a road there, so this should be fine. Yeah, this is the right one. That's the red. You think it's only after research with hegemony? Okay. Green. And then just purple left. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need one more. Purple, blue. Purple and blue. Okay, just need 2 more. You're not sure? I mean, I don't know either. I can't imagine. I mean, we might as well wait. It doesn't matter. We need hegemony anyways. City-state support again. Oh my god. Richard, you are a gem. Thank you so much. Okay, 6 turns and then gotta do it again next turn. Okay, cannot do anything here. We might as well wait. There's no point in not waiting. Because until we research on every continent with hegemony, we won't have enough artifacts. I love Wag's music. I love the little horn.
well-being of faraway stranger. And
Okay. Man, still need one more turn. I wonder if there's going to be enough culture somewhere to get that done faster. No, I don't have room for Palacio, so I'm not going to take that. Hi, Go Paco. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, one more turn on red. We won on 7 turns, but we think we can do it a little bit faster. Okay, city-state. Thank you, Richard. Even though you didn't say anything, I knew it. Your voice was in my head. 1 turn faster here. Get this one done. Stay here for next turn. And then purple. Needs an explorer. Oh, sorry, this is blue. Blue and purple. There's gotta be a better place for purple, no? I think we had planned purple for over here, yeah. 1 more explorer. Okay, 6 explorers. That's it. We're done with explorers. Next turn, we just overbuild. So save our gold. Just overbuild next turn. Having a normal one, clearly. Dropping a save so we, in case we do really awfully. Well, we have autosaves every turn.
because we lack the very language to articulate our unfreedom.
Okay, here we go. 1 artifact, right? Yes. 2. You're here to hit. And then reignite and hit again. Okay. We have to remember we do have some production saved up here. You can do it this turn. 5. Sorry, 3. 4, 5. And you stay here. You stay here. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, but you gotta wait one turn. That's fine. Okay, time to overbuild. See what happens. So 3 turns until this. And city state. 3 turns until this. 7 turns. I think this can go faster. There we go. 2 turns. And time to overbuild. Let's start here. Because it's damaged. Oh god. I did purple, right? I did everything but one. Yeah, just don't do in that one. Okay. Well, we do need these museums anyways. It's not working. The plan isn't working. Oh no. Should I wait one turn? I'm scared. Maybe we will wait one more turn. I'm not getting anything. I don't know what the chances are. No, I need to do it this turn, right? I didn't build any walls though. Keep gambling. Wait one turn? Okay. I can't. I need to wait one turn. I'm losing my mind here. Okay, well, there's no harm in waiting one turn, right? I mean, there is. We're on turn 4 already. We don't know what the mechanics was like to answer. Well, last time it was going so well, but we'll have so much gold next turn. We'll just buy like crazy.
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer, so ready.
The only problem is I'm not really unlocking buildings, but it's fine. Okay. What do we need to buy here? We need a museum. Or no. Let's do an ironwork. A port. I mean, we just have to buy it. A rail. There are things we need anyways. It's not working. Okay. We may have already gone the fastest victory we could. Let's try here. Museum here. Museum here. There's one. Okay, so it does work. We don't have to worry about that. Story continues. Artifact. Artifact. So what are we at now? 6, 7. And then Where's the other explorer? This one. 8. Right? Are we at 8? Yeah, we're at 8. Okay. There's no good ones here. Let's try, I don't know. Let's try cheaper buildings again. Did it ever work on a cheap building? I don't remember. Doesn't seem like it. Just trying to also find good museum spots. Right, it's more expensive in some of my bigger cities. I wonder if I shouldn't do this then. Let's find the smallest places. Okay. Like Kiev. Nowhere to overbuild though. Like, who has little cities? Lingapura? Cheers to you, Poppy. Thank you so much. It's true. This is a little bit more. Is it possible? Let's see. I wonder if I should try different kinds of buildings. Or if that doesn't make a difference. Keep trying cheap buildings. If it's just random. Okay, artifact. That's 2 more, so 8, 9, 10. We need this to happen 2 more times? Is that right? We need, yeah, we said 4. I thought maybe that was it. I had like a little bit of a weird feeling that was gonna be it. Oh, it's, damn it, come on, man. It's assigned at the beginning of the modern age. Based off of what though? So the tile matters. It doesn't matter what the building is, was what you're saying? So we should go for cheaper buildings? Can we trust that wiki? Doesn't seem to be working on these cheaper buildings. I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, but that only works in cities. Okay, should we go unlock walls? Well, we have to first unlock this. And where are the walls? Wait, is wall something you unlock or it's something you have? Oh, defensive fortifications. Let's try one of these. It's not working. You have them already, yeah. I didn't realize it was called defensive fortifications. You're sure the walls work too, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Where there are cheap buildings, I might as well do that. Okay, maybe it maxes out at 2 per turn. I mean, we might as well use all of our gold. This is going to take too long to research this, right? I don't even bother. I mean, what I could do is 0 turn the ability. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you just go to sleep. I don't need you. Very strange way to play the game. So 3, 6, 9, 10. We are at 10. We need 5 more. One in 2 turns from Future Civic, hopefully. 1 from my city state, so that's 2 more done. I said I need 5. Did I miscalculate somewhere? Oh, I must have miscalculated how many continents there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 6. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think, okay, wait, no, there was 12 coming. Oh, that just gets us to 12, 14. I need to overbuild 2 more times. I think it's the math, right? Let's put more production in here through this. Tobacco. Okay, we'll go 1 more turn. We have to anyways. We need to go 2 more turns to unlock all the wonders. Wait, 2 more turns? That's still turn 7. How the F did I finish this game in turn 7 already?
If I cannot inspire love,
Wait, did we finish in 7 turns? Oh. You can't do it faster. We've already done it in 7 turns. Okay, wait, here's 1 more. Never mind, 7 is the max. I would have to win this turn. Whatever. Oh, there's 1 more. Okay, sick. And I didn't have to build anything. Is it possible to win this turn is the question. I don't know how many times you... Oh, that doesn't overbuild anything. Wait. How many times can I do this in a city? 3? I think 3's gotta be the max. 4? Is that working? No. It's not working anymore. Right? Okay, so we are now at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Need to overbuild 1 more time. And we got this. How do we want to do it? Go for cheap buildings or go for expensive buildings? Go for defensive fortifications? Trying expensive again. Cheap first? Okay. I mean, these aren't that cheap. Right? Compared to these buildings, it's not that much cheaper. Overbuild different tiles? You mean different continents? Like Lahaina would be its own continent, basically. Or different types of buildings. Stricter factor. Tile not cost. Okay, let's see if there's cheaper stuff. Okay, we'll go for cheapest buildings then. Wherever we can. Wait. 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 Yes, okay, victory unlocked. Okay. Now we need to know how long it's gonna take. Oh my god, where's my capital? Constantinier. How long does this take? 2 turns. Okay, it's 1 turn slower this time. We need a lot of culture. We need a lot of culture. Oh, I don't even know if I can 0 turn this. Let's buy that landship. No. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. There's no note G to be had and I can't 0 turn these. Even though it seems like I can, but I can't. 'Cause I have nothing to do. If I had befriended a scientific city-state, maybe we could have gone it. Oh, good to know. Okay, well, let's try dispersing this, see if it's enough. It was enough. Yes, we did it. 1 less turn. Let's go. Turn 6, baby. I've tied Flapjack, but his was science. I'm sure science was harder.
One can traverse the world laid out in
Okay.
pavilions for the amusement of the crowd.
That's pretty fun. Turn 6. Gold is king. And that's why Flapjack also won science victory with Augustus, because with Japan, overbuilding gives you science, and so you can overbuild a lot with Augustus. Man, okay, fastest victory yet. Sick. I am so done with this game. Oh my god. Thank god that's over. We need a small game. We need to go for 1 settlement only challenge or accumulated turns challenge, because I think that won't be too bad either. The only thing about the 1 settlement only challenge is that... Should we take a moment to celebrate before we move on? How did extra culture speed up the World Fair? It didn't. I used Note G. The best memento in the game. Note G is basically when you I mean, I'm on the page. Let's put it in our favorites. Every time you research a technology or civic mastery, the capital gains production equal to 15% of its cost. So that's what made us get the World's Fair much faster. Tell me the argument in my chapter. Oh, please no. Bobby, I should have done some work today, but because we went to bed so late, I mean, it's the weekend, right? It's not like the weekend exists for academics, as you know, Poppy, but I should have worked today. I didn't do anything. I did a little bit of work yesterday. Do you want to see what I was up to yesterday? I want to start a co-working stream in the mornings. Let me know if you guys are interested in something like that. I collected, or I started to collect, postcards of this fountain I'm writing about. Is that big enough? Should I just do it? I don't want to make it big screen because it's bright. Do they have a dark version of this? If anyone else is a art historian, highly recommend this app called Tropy, where it lets you collect your images in one place, add metadata. I mean, I haven't been doing it, I should. But I just add it at the bottom and it lets you add notes. It's so useful. But yeah, I've been collecting postcards about this, and I think the chapter is going to revolve around this fountain, which is actually from the 18th century, but in the 19th century becomes a huge symbol, or like a really important symbol of Ottoman art, and the circulation of this image of the fountain. Part of my argument is that it works to dissociate the fountain from its infrastructural qualities and puts it in within the realm of architecture. So it's really the overall question I'm asking is, what is the difference between infrastructure and architecture when it comes to objects like this that are meant to be drinking fountains for the people, their daily drinking fountain, like their daily water needs come from these fountains. It's not like just an artistic public fountain. This is where people's water would come from. More so though, you would have individuals called sakas who would collect water, bring it. Rich people would have the water come to their home, obviously, or they would commission their own private fountain. But for a good amount of people, this is where their water comes from. Thank you, choir. But yeah, you can see just how many postcards were circulating of this fountain. And then the other part of the discussion needs to be about representation. Obviously, the act of representing this fountain in something like a photograph versus a postcard versus an engraving. I have some engravings of it too from much earlier. This is 1838. I'm pretty sure I can find even earlier, but I think this was the earliest one I found yesterday. Please share that, choir. I want to see it. We got one. Oh, and you guys might know the artist for this one. This is John Frederick Lewis, famous painter. In newspapers as well. You can see this is the photograph that kind of gets turned into that postcard later on. There's an ad break coming soon. I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break. And then the other place I'm going to discuss the fountain in is obviously in the World's Fair. This is a replica of it in the Vienna World's Fair. And in the Usule Mimari, which was a treatise written for the World's Fair that that argues this fountain is the height of Ottoman architecture. Good night, Girk. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think that's all the photos I have. There's a lot more photos I have somewhere on my computer. I'm just putting them in one place right now, organizing it. Yeah, the other painting by Lewis I sometimes talk about is the one in his Orientalist paintings in Egypt. And people often discuss, oops, not videos, his paintings in comparison with Gérôme's and the difference between British and French Orientalism. It is in settings. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing, Galaxative. So, especially what is really interesting is some of these fountains would be kind of in the middle of nowhere, but just placing them, the whole urban pattern shifts around these the infrastructure. And Topane is one of those. And you can see just how bustling. Oh, you can't see it. One second. Just how Oh, where's the freaking picture? There's got to be a better website. Okay, I'll just make this smaller so you can see it. There. Just how bustling this space around them become. And you see a lot of discussions about fountains as a space for men and women to meet. So there's this joke in Ottoman, from Ottoman times. It's not funny at all. It's basically the guy says, "My daughter's heading to the fountain. I slap her once because even though she's done nothing wrong, because I know why she's going, and it's to flirt." So it's becomes a flirting space, a place. Sometimes they put tables out and have cafes nearby. And there is this argument that they're promoted by the state as these spaces to compete with coffee houses. And because coffee houses are often a spot for subversiveness, especially against the state itself, and having the third space be out in the open for surveillance makes it a better alternative for the state. Yeah, this one's really cool. They removed the top dome. What? What? Wait a second. The dome is what am I thinking of? I guess they just didn't put the dome in some of the paintings. What am I thinking about? Because there's clearly no dome here. But anyways, I'll leave you with this image. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. It's called doing the blockies. Oh, that's really funny. People would, or kids would drive around the mall block in their spare time and chat up girls, boys who were at the cafes there. I love that. Some things never change, which is so fun when reading historical documents and just recognizing your world, yourself in them. It can be really enlightening. Okay, back to the game. So what's their challenge? So we were talking about one settlement challenge. I think for a one settlement challenge, you go Bulgaria and you pillage, but I don't know who you would match it with. And then when it comes to fastest victory with every age taken into consideration, I mean, maybe we should go to the Civ Fanatics website for that one. What will end up in museums 200 years from now? I don't see museums lasting that long. They're very new. They have not been, you know, so crucial to civilization as we see them today. They're really tied to the formation of nation states. My taxidermied feet, hilarious. Hi, One More Vern. And hi, Fuzzy. I forgot to say hi. And I think their main purpose, either they'll be completely reformed or they won't be around in 200 years. But their main purpose was to classify knowledge and stratify societies and create a national identity. And I would hope in 200 years we don't need something like that. But then what will the British do? Participate in... Never mind. But I could, okay, maybe we could then, instead of thinking about them not existing, we could think about their purpose completely shifting towards less didactic spaces and more participatory spaces. I think one issue museums have in the first place is that they're always talking down to their audience and they're very surveilled. They are places for wealth to accumulate and separate that wealth from the communities they're in. And I think if those things could change, it would be really nice. One settlement, Isabella has a start bias for a natural wonder. Something like Great Barrier Reef could buff a single settlement. Enough though, Command? You think it's enough? Oh, I'm scared because you already are so limited on space with one settlement. And you are getting every kind of building. So I guess you might as well have really strong rural tiles, but I don't know. Fast science victory. Here we go. Why is it so bright? Oh, I think I gotta do this. So what did they do? They did 207 turns in total, but I do know someone did faster. Right? Oh my god, Wilmer Vern. Don't start using that word here. It's a very normal take. I'm a normal person. What was I gonna say? It's just such an annoying word. You guys are gonna get me deported by calling me that. What is happening here? What are they talking about? This is too long. I can't read this much. And it, why is it looking like this? Okay, I just have to highlight it. There we go. I know someone did it faster. Here. Exploration at turn 50 on Sovereign. No, we need to talk about deity. What am I thinking? 187 turn. Is anyone part of Civ Fanatics that can explain this challenge a little bit to me? 182 turns. Let's go to the very end. What is the best? Who's done it fastest? 138 turns? Oh my god. 95, 30, 13. I think that was the fastest one. Are you in Chicago? Oh, last year. Did you like it? Did you think it was a good experience? Is multiplayer Civ fun? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't enjoy it. I like to play slowly. That's probably the main reason. I talk, think, and play slowly. What are we doing here? They're just explaining what they did. So they did Ashoka, Egypt, Bulgaria. Okay, so they did do the pillaging, but they didn't do pillaging with Egypt. Interesting. Wait, pillaging was my plan for the other game though, but I guess maybe you still have to do pillaging. So this is for the shortest number of turns cumulatively. They did science attribute, cultural attribute, science attribute, settler movement, note G, and lotus. Interesting ones. What are the settings they play on? Oh, here. Standard, Pangaea, and Islands, DD, Rest, Default, which means continuity. So, I don't know. I think my plan was Lakshmi Bai, incorporating city-states, and Assyria. I don't know. Assyria is so slow to get going, though. If we just incorporate city-states, I'm thinking we could just do a bunch of future techs. Is that the fastest way to win an age? And then we have a whole big army. You get all their units. And then take that army as Bulgaria, maybe? And go kill? Kill everyone with that army? And then... Oh, does it have to be a science victory? If it has to be science, it's going to make it a little bit harder. But maybe it's fine. And then they went Japan. You still need Japan for this 13 turns. There are amazing objects in the collection, but overall the museum felt very dated. There was only one exhibit that seemed to be newer, and that was maybe the 90s. Yikes. Maybe not when your friends have 100 cities to manage. Madish sends you his save files and you try to rescue his game. Is it going that badly, Fuzzy? I would love that. Yeah, I'm gonna take Monday off so I can watch and play. I'm excited for it. Okay. If we do the one city challenge, where would we do? So yeah, Isabella is an option. Someone like... What's the best victory type to get? Probably science? Honestly, someone like Hamiko does make sense. I don't know. She doesn't help with any victory conditions. Oh. Does anyone remember if Saida's ability works on other people's territories? Oh God. Okay, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'm down for it if you want to reach out to him and let him know I'm down. Or I can do that too. I just don't know how to reach him. Hmm. So maybe Saida. Carthage, Iceland? Thank you, Fuzzy. Am I not part of his Discord? I don't think I am. I should join it. Simone. But we're not taking cities. It's a one city challenge. Tecumseh. Ooh, Tecumseh with some influence. City state and then the mementos for it. Food and production. But this like maxes at 26. It is per age, but I don't know. Tecumseh's your favorite? Oh wait, I was thinking Trong Track. Because 10% science when only declaring a formal war. And you know, I was thinking the drum could be good to get a tech boost by just using war decks. Ooh. Okay. But then I'm thinking, is it Trong Track or Lakshmi Bai? This is the one settlement challenge. Okay, not Lakshmi Bai. Okay, wait. We decided we're playing one settlement challenge tonight. I need only one city. One settlement challenge. Plan is to pillage. Trong Track works well for that. Who else is a good pillaging person? Blackbeard we haven't done yet. I just don't think he's very good. I don't really see what he gets us. Yeah, Chung Chak's looking good. Teach is interesting. Why? Oh, going into Qajar? Yeah, that's a good idea. So we want to max out our settlement limit. Oh, choir. I love how you think. Good idea. His beard smokes. Okay, I thought you meant he's interesting for the challenge. No. No, because we're not taking cities. No. No. No, no. Well, maybe Himiko. We did it last time with her. Unfortunately, Ibn Battuta sucks. Isabella's one option. Jose Rizal? No, he's not good enough. What legacy paths can you go for? Hi, Gidna, and good night to you and hopefully your girlfriend. Because why didn't you mention her today? We can't do the science one. We could do the economic one. We're just thinking about antiquity age, but with camels. We could do the culture one, but that would be a really bad idea. And the military one, we can't do at all. So just economic. Would someone like Xerxes make sense? I don't think so. Just to support our entire economy with popping a little bit of culture isn't good enough. We're doing one settlement, Jacob. One settlement. So it's okay. Tecumseh, Saida, Isabella, Trunk Track. Those are our options right now. Let's look at the dumb Napoleons. Okay, Napoleon doesn't make sense, huh? Oh, but you want them to declare on you, which I think Drum, you want to declare on them. Yeah. Don't know what sanctions does for us. And this isn't good enough. This one is pretty good though. Getting culture for killing units. I like how Lakshmi Bai gets influence for killing units. That's a huge ability. But no, we'll use her for the fastest win, I think. I've never really figured out what you do. Machiavelli. Maybe Machiavelli isn't that bad. Anyone else? No, it's not good enough. Well, no, I don't think so. Not Harriet Tubman. None of these guys up here are good. Oh, I'm missing a whole row. Definitely not. Definitely not. Probably not. Okay. I'm leaning towards Trunk Track for that 10% science. But what is 10% science when it's just one settlement, right? Okay, otherwise she doesn't really help us. Saida is my second choice, maybe? We can spy Tex. Any other thoughts? Anyone have any ideas how this is possible at all? And then, yeah, Isabella. Might not be strong enough. I think you gotta kill and you want to do economic Xerxes. Like his other abilities don't do anything for us. I don't know if it's gonna be enough besides the Antiquity Age. It's really good for Antiquity Age, especially with Axum. But Saida might be better just to get more units or more influence and culture. I think she ends up winning over Xerxes. And we can grab these like that. Okay, Saida seems good. We're going to use espionage to get our tax. I think we go Drum. I'm curious how that might do for us. What else do we go for? I think the belt or the club. We just did a huge game with this club though. I don't know. Is this too cheesy? Maybe Letters to Jamaica? Yeah, maybe Letters to Jamaica. It would be my most espionage heavy game, but the thing is, yeah, I'm going to be splitting my need of influence between city-states and espionage, which is fine. I'm gonna need boats. I don't know. We can just produce boats. I don't think we need Letters to Jamaica. Well, we should just buy the boats. which is one letter. She says necklace. I don't know. Let's just play and see what happens. So I'm going to be declaring formal wars on people. Then that's why Machiavelli was so good. It's an automatic formal war. Three influence per age. Gold from having... You know what? It's got to be Machiavelli. I changed my mind. And if we're going formal war, we need to protect ourselves. Ah, defeating a naval unit grants gold. That could be one way we make money. Not commander experience. No. Yeah. Any naval unit grants gold. Okay. It's not... I mean, we can try a naval map again.
Ciascheduno vede ciò che sembriamo essere. Pochi sanno in vero chi siamo. Questo è come ha da essere.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Who has good boats? Against fortified districts? No. Maybe the Tao? We want half friends, half enemies. We don't want to be enemies with everyone, so we do want to trade with some people. Carthage's boat just got nerfed, or their boat abilities just got nerfed. Axum, Carthage, Tonga. Anyone else with boats? Yeah, let's try Axum's boats. This is a weird setup. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're gonna have to probably figure this out in a few different... I'm going continuity. I don't even care. Standard age length, I think. We don't want it to drag out. Greece's policy cards play well with him. I'm trying to think what they are. To incorporate city-states, to get better commander XP. Yeah, you know what? We did already try Greece Tecumseh. It wasn't enough. That's even before they had changed so much. Hi, Codemon. How you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna enable that. This is already hard enough. We'll do continents and islands. No, Shattered Seas. I want to meet everyone. We go standard, I guess. Turning crises off. There's no way in hell I want this. Okay. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Nice. We finished Culture Victory in 6 turns. Codemon. It was fun. Now we're trying a one settlement challenge.
See the world as it is, untempered by convention or sentimentality.
I wonder. I'm trying to see how good was the drum Memento.
And it is a brave heart that can be made of stone.
Yeah, 6 turns. It was fun.
But
But it did take us 3 tries though. Oh my god. Okay, well, oh no, we need a better start. This is our only city or only settlement. It's gonna need some land.
A spider in his web or a writer at his desk.
We're gonna need some land.
You, Niccolo Machiavelli, see the world
What are you
as
gonna
it
have for
is,
some breakfast, Codemon?
untempered by
I'm having
convention or
chocolate.
sentimentality. To succeed in this world requires unconscionable acts,
Hmm.
and it is a brave heart that can be made of stone. The time has come to...
We need more production.
A spider in his web or
Okay, I do like dark
his desk.
chocolate, but when it comes to the Tonys,
Niccolo Machiavelli.
I really
See
like
the
their
world as it is,
milk chocolate.
untempered by
What's the
conventional
percentage?
sentimentality. To succeed
These
in this
Tonys,
world
isn't it
requires
huge, dude? I hate how
unconscionable
hard it is
acts,
to break.
and it is a brave
They need
heart
to do
that can
something
be
about
made of
that. Like, why
stone.
can't they make it normal
The time
squares?
has come to set your
It's really yummy, though.
plans in motion.
Yeah. Should I turn it down? Oh, wait. Nope, I think this is good. Oh, freaking knees. I don't need any knees. Okay, I'm going to turn it down because I don't like this one either. Awful I like the start. If the resources were a little bit different, it's such a good spot, you know? The mountains are just outside of reach. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. No, they were just inside reach. No, never mind. It's not good. It's European, no? Where's this from? Oh, it's from New York? Oh my god, what am I eating here? I never looked into this. This is 32% chocolate? No, it says 32% cocoa solids. What does that mean? Oh god, that doesn't sound like a lot. 6% iron though, that's good. I am anemic. I do like rivers. I do. It's just kind of a low production start. It's no mountains. We'd have to move. Too many water tiles surrounding my palace. I don't even know if that matters. I don't know. Yeah, it's coming. Reroll coming. Does anyone know if these Tony chocolates are good? I thought they were like high-end chocolate, but now I'm reading the back. I have like one a week. I'm gonna get metal poisoning, aren't I? Good night, choir, Colin. Good night. Appreciate it. It's so flat. Remember when people said all starts are the same? Clearly not. Right, Val? No, like chocolate has... If low quality chocolate can kill you. Why am I always in the desert? Oh, because I'm Axum. I'm not even coastal to make use of Axum's ability. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy here. I need to look up Galaxy Chocolate. Yeah. Where is it? It's like chocolate. High. Mercury? Was it mercury poisoning or something? Metal poisoning. Lead, cadmium. So good thing I'm having only 32% chocolate, I guess. It's lead poisoning. Am I screwed? Yes. Our chocolate? Oh my god, I need to join this page. Rip OP. Yeah, he's dead. Coast and hills. Where are the damn hills then? Okay, wait, this looks okay. It's really a lot of coastal tiles. But it has a lot of production too. What wonders can we get to make the coastals good? What do you guys think of this one? I see a lot of production. I don't see any good adjacencies. Oh man. It's not bad. Like something like this, but not this. Hills is rough terrain, so we should be seeing better starts here. Well, that's all I need to know. The OP died. They're putting the metal in the chocolate as like a benefit. Oh yeah, 6% iron. It's full of metals. Oh, come on. I mean, there's like a little bit of production, right? In these woodcutters. It's completely flat though. What else are we looking for here? Oh, thank you. Thank you for addressing me by my titles. Yeah. Only 5? Oh my god. This is getting worse. Let's do 10 more. Let's do 5 more. Only 5 is very low compared to Isabella's natural wonder bias of 1,000. Yikes. The queen of trees. I don't even know if this combination makes any sense, so let's just take the next okay start. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna swear. Let's just move on. The game punishes you for re-rolling. Has anyone noticed? It gets progressively worse. The game's like, nope. Remember when they didn't include restart in the main menu? What were they thinking? Okay, see you soon, Konman. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay, this is good enough. I like what I see. I do actually really like what I see. Okay, let's save it. Attempt 1. Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. The last time we won a 1 settlement game, it's when city states would give you free techs. And we lost 2 times. So keep that in mind as to how impossible this challenge is. Game has changed a lot. Yeah, this is pretty good. There's not great science adjacency. Culture's all the way out here. What do I put in between though? I think I need to do this here then. And then we will get our ageless buildings. I don't know if we only have 1 settlement. It was before the ledgers were added. think you still have to do it. Maybe no saw pit. I mean, I still have some vegetated tiles. Saw pit. I think you just want. You still want this. Granary. Temple. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm considering. You know what? Why don't I move my science building over? And then I can do a wonder here. What wonder makes sense? Monk's Mound. Doesn't fit. Honestly, Angkor Wat, but it doesn't fit there either. I actually don't know how many wonders we're gonna want here anyways. I mean, some of them gotta be better than just a basic rural tile, right? Hanging Gardens? Again, all of these are river ones. There's so many river wonders. I mean, the only thing that fits here is Petra. This is mostly plains though. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay, so the plan is, right? Oh, I think one of my mods is broken. The plan is, with this drum, I just declare war on people to get science and then make peace. And use influence to make them suffer. Another scout. I think sailing to get our trade going would be good. I don't know when we start declaring those wars though. I think getting crabs makes sense actually. Okay, we do have tiles for ocean wonders or sea wonders at least. Don't want the wine, it's too far. I think we still want survey, right? Oh great, a city state. An evil one. I try to get south. One more of these and then we can start our wait, I'm not coastal. Are you kidding me? 3 gold on resources in settlements adjacent to coast. I'm not coastal. That's not the thing though. The other, it's 15% gold. It's fine. That's not that good of a card. That tradition, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? 15% gold in cities adjacent to gold. Adjacent to coast. It's not that good. I don't know what you're talking about. Now you know. I've explained much clearer, right? Crab for food. Or actually I want production tiles, don't I? It's not that much production in here. But this is a lot of growth, right? Okay, there's that city-state. We just need to befriend them. Get them out of our way. Just because you just joined. Hope you're doing well, Malcolm. No, just move on. It's nice to have all this extra thing, though. Influence. Just to let you know, Malcolm, we finished the game in 6 turns in the modern age. I lose the 3 gold. Am I misunderstanding this? 3 gold on resources in settlements. Okay. Does that matter? It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 gold. It matters early on. For sure. No, it was a culture victory. The one we've been working on. It definitely does matter. I mean, it's a big ability. I mean, let's just see what it's like to declare war on people. And then, yeah, we might have to reroll here. I'm just curious how this ability even works. How much of the tech? Is it worth the memento? I think I'd rather get the harbor here. This is going to be a good tile, hopefully. Thank you so much, Command. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We got to theory craft a little bit more, I think. Just to see what's the best way through. Oh man, the problem with this setting is that you don't meet people really fast. But yeah, we are probably going to reroll, but I'm curious how much the drum helps. Speaking of drums, let's go for silver. Despotism? No, just oligarchy. I don't know if this makes that much sense, but we should probably grow as much as we can, right? It's nice to already be able to get out in the water. Oh, there's a friendly city-state. Nice. This is the bottom of the map. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Let's befriend one. Go pick that up. Get some culture. Pick this one. Ooh, culture, yes. Oh wait, influence? No. Culture. Sooner we get survey, the better. I think survey is so good. What would the government type give you? Probably something war related. Okay, more growth is good. Tool making time. Although that 30% is going to be pretty good too, huh? Oh man, I do miss Marco Polo. I will say that. There's no way through the left, huh? I went the wrong way. Here we go. So we gotta time it once we're done this tech, And then declare war on him? Okay, we're done the tech. Let's see how this goes. Is it the right time? Or do I do animal husbandry first so that it gets one of my expensive ones? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Could also just trade with him, get a Dow. Yeah, let's maybe be nice to him actually. And then declare on someone further away from us. I don't even know where I met him. There's survey, sick. Camels as an OP combat unit. Oh, I love that idea, Poppy. Or wait, never sure. And then what is Poppy? Or the oranges I got yesterday are great. It's not even orange season, is it? Reduce cost of walls to 1/4. So I actually end up buying them. Okay, I'll take the influence, I guess. Wait, where was he? Where did I even meet him? I have no idea. Let's just reveal this. Try to get through on these guys. Oh god, yeah, this game isn't gonna work. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to be coastal. There's so many benefits to being coastal. Not in the States. But, oh yeah, they just come from other places. Oh, of course they get a boat this turn. There's Babylon. I have no idea how or where I met him. Damn it, you're stuck here. Okay, in 7 turns, I'm gonna declare war on him and see what happens. There he is. Of course, he's Persia. 6 turns on this, then I might as well go around. Well, we wouldn't have to repair, right, Vile? We can't take the city. Okay, there's someone else. So I think pillaging makes a lot of sense here. As Iceland, maybe? That's why continuity from Axum to Iceland makes sense. Oh, just in general. I think the only way it makes sense is if you get Mausoleum of Theodoric. Go find Mausoleum of Theodoric. And kill for it. And then make sure on your commanders you're getting the pillaging promotion. 50% yield and HP from pillaging. And then, yeah, it could be a bit more worth it. I don't know if you can do that with the boats, though. Okay, there he is. Okay, you're gonna be my friend. Okay, it's time to declare war on Frederick. And see what happens. I can't click on him. Why not? Oh, come on. Do I have to choose a technology? Sure. What is happening? Does anyone know which mod is messing up my game? Oh, I'm making a video about that real soon, Sorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna get it done though. But a video's coming. I have to do a bit more research. But I really like Resort Towns is my favorite. Good night, Malcolm. Thank you for hanging out. What about a buff to wonders of 10%? When bathed in the blood of your enemies. Perfect. There you go. Never sure. Mining and resort. Okay, so the main thing I'm going to talk about in the video is that you need to be thinking about your town specialization the minute you settle. Because what tiles you pick depend on what you're going to specialize as. So if you're going to plan on resort towns, make sure you're grabbing tiles with happiness. There we go. And declare war. Yikes. And that gave me what? So it did half of writing for me. So every 10 turns we get half of a tech. Is that worth it? And he can't even find me, which is nice. All right, turn borders on. I need to see the city state. Okay. Please tell me I can trade with this. Yes, there we go. Nice. Got some turtles. Can you get 2 boosts on the same tech? I don't know. It would be hard to figure that out. How do I figure that out? Probably I'd have to finish. Okay, maybe let's meet more people and declare war on everyone. See if that helps. And Density. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That took me too long to realize. Oh, I should change the name of the stream tonight. But if you're just joining us, we're doing a 1 settlement challenge now. We did a 6-turn culture victory in the modern age. What was my second memento? Does anyone remember my second memento? Because I can't click right now. I need to figure out what mod is doing this. God, I really messed this up, huh? Ooh, what Pantheon? One production on fishing boats could be good. Stone circles maybe is better though. Yeah, let's go stone circles. Okay, we're just waiting to meet more people. Let's do our altar. Okay, there we go. Thank God, just in time. We're on a normal size map. I just can't find people for some reason. City state soon. Oh, he has such a good start. Oh God, -3. This is the other problem of this plan. Is that war weirdness. Okay, what is happening? What mod is this? Is this happening in anyone else's game? I need to find a new person to declare war on. ASAP. There's so much ocean for a shattered sea. You use the same mods as me, right? This is weird. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak by here. Maybe not the smartest move, but go up north here. Do they know anyone? No. And no. How can we get more influence? Probably prioritize monuments. How else? That's why Saida would have been really good too. We're gonna need the influence to offset this. Although we are gonna try to make peace. But he won't give me peace unless we have influence against him. I'm still processing the turns from the previous game. Yeah, I think I broke my game. How's the start? Really bad. We need it to be coastal. So we're definitely restarting. I just need to know how good this ability is, and I cannot tell. We get half of a tech, but we're really having troubles meeting people. They're dead. How painful is it to just declare war on everyone once we meet them? Oh, gold for killing ships. Oh God, right. That's probably the wrong call, right? Well, we need to get more ships, and then he's so far. Okay, we actually do need to be getting more boats then. Oh my god, completely stuck here. Hey, there's Uluru. Where is everybody? Yeah, he won't take peace. I need him to take peace so that I can declare war on him again in 10 turns. Where is everyone? Maybe we should just restart and try again. Oh, I loaded a save, right, because it was broken. Let's try one more time. Is my heart stop really 130? That's in 10 minutes. Okay, that memento for the boats and the gold is no good. I can't imagine that being helpful at all. Maybe letters to Jamaica and drum. Help us to get more units. I hate the way he walks towards me. Do we go? Let's go on a small map maybe. Standard 10 default enabled. Shattered Seas small map. Maybe. Yeah, give them less space would be good. I don't know. I'm not tired, Poppy. That's the weird thing. But maybe just like 145, a little bit more. So at least we're coastal. And I see some okay rough terrain. It's a lot of water for sure. I don't think so. It's too much water. I'm now PSD. Perfect. I wish. It is the weekend, it's true. But I have to work every day. I'm the first person you've seen smiling while playing this game. That's funny. That's really funny. I have 1,000 hours in the game. I enjoy the game. But more so, I enjoy talking with chat. Hanging out with you all. Getting jokes like Never Sure's joke here. Nicolo. We're trying we do challenges here. Rhapsody. So we make the game fun and challenging that way. God damn it. This is gonna be hard to find a good start. How painful is war weariness when you only have one settlement? Coastal low production. And it's okay though, it's not the worst. It's super coastal. I mean, you have to be. We wanted coastal. I don't even know if the city matters. Okay, we'll do 3 more restarts. It's true. I'm a follower of Bergsonian time myself, never sure. He's walking down a catwalk. Okay, this is a lot better. Yeah. This I can live with. We're coastal. We got just one water tile for this. Makes it easy to do. We can do one science, one culture. Here we can get a wonder there. We can do ageless on this side. Okay, and yeah. We'll see how this goes. Do I want to move over or something? No, I cannot. I started Civ with Civ 7 or Civ 5. It's I remember it fondly. I became completely obsessed with Civ at Civ 5. What was your first Civ? Oh wait, not this. Scout first. Sailing. Five is still your favorite. I think 6 did edge out Civ 5 for me. Just because as they kept developing it, I thought it just kept getting better and better. I want to get to that cotton. But if I pick this, I won't have a lot of growth. Well, Civ 7 looks, I think it is much closer to Civ 5 in terms of the look. Is that what you mean by detail? By the art style? You're also Civ 5? I gotta move on to this tile because it's a river. Art style, yeah. I would say Civ 7's closer to Civ 5's art style for sure. It looks a lot more, I don't know, mature. Where are we? Oh, we're so south. Okay, maybe we're safe down here. We'll see. Trying to get up to here. Guess we'll take this tile. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Do I need another settler? No. Scout? I guess 3 is fine. We always do 3. But you know what I mean. It's not cartoony. It's not childish. Civ 1 for you? You like 4, but now you prefer hexes? That's so interesting. I can't even imagine what Civ was like without hexes. I'm glad you're enjoying Civ 6 though, never sure. It's missing the Art Deco. Well, yeah. But it wouldn't really make sense for them to do exactly the same thing again, right? They should experiment with new things. But yeah, the UI was definitely the ugliest part of this game. But I run it with mods that make it look pretty. Okay, now we can go fishing key. Okay, there's our boat. Guess I want, yes. This done, and then we want survey next. Or sorry, discipline, which is where survey is. Okay, we want to finish these 3, and we want oligarchy. I don't know. Despotism, definitely not. Maybe just classic republic, or just oligarchy is fine. It seems like none of the choices are actually good choices. Maybe 30% production is okay. We were so close to a wonder. To a really good wonder. Turn toots 1, 2. Oh god. Maybe we do want to wonder. Like, we should play Isabel. I don't think it makes a difference though. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. This is at most 50 culture. I don't think it's gonna be enough. What's down here? Oh, nothing. I got tricked. We can befriend Ur now, or we could befriend the evil one first. Let's go for the evil one first. Go food and production, why not? Go for cotton, that's huge for us. Let's grab that. Production to Axum. And just buy stuff with gold. Okay, this is not a great place to be because we cannot meet anyone here. Where is everybody? We're so isolated. There we go. Okay. We need to decide, do we kill her or do we declare war on her? Do we try to be friendly? Let's buy this fishing key and then produce a boat. Oh, it takes too long. Just buy that boat later. Yeah, we want to declare after animal husbandry. There's Moreau. They're coming to meet. That's not good. I'll try to send this one to the right. I need to be in a celebration to buy a boat. That's coming in 13 turns. Oh no, not this one. Animal husbandry. There we go, that one. Okay, and then send you to the right, send you to the left. 3 turns on survey. Shattered Seas is weird. How is this a small map? There she is. Oh, she's far. I should declare on her in 8 turns then. What a weird map type. Okay, buy the boat this turn. Oh, wait, no. Wait 8 turns? I mean, it's a long time to wait. Yeah, I cannot reach anyone over there. This is so weird. We're gonna become Sue soon. Wait, how is she both here and there? Ooh, what a weird map type. Okay, no. We messed up. We want a huge map so we have more people to declare on. Yeah, we want a large, or we should just stick to standard. Right? Okay, small is not it either. Okay, I think we're gonna have to try again tomorrow. Or do I restart now? It's just so hard to meet people. Okay, one more try. But no, we need more enemies rather than less. So Machiavelli. And we didn't really get to see if Letters to Jamaica is any good. Should we just go Marco Polo? Dongsung Drum and Marco Polo. This is probably more gold than that Letters to Jamaica. Do you think it's a bad map type for us? But the reason why I picked Shattered Seas is because we want to meet everyone and we want to use boats. So with the other map types, we can't find them and declare war. You don't think the drum is good enough? Just Pangaean Islands is our only other option. But you can't declare war with Tonga. We also want to kill them. Just enable it. Standard, continuity, disable these. And Tonga, yeah, cannot declare war. We don't want to kill them. We just want to declare war. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to find the different land masses. Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. That's what it's got to be. Ooh, I like the start. We go Fishing Key, Harbor. Gotta find something for this quarter later. Where's my cellar? Here. I don't think we move, right? We go Monument. Probably just here is fine. This is 5. That's, yeah, okay. That's fine. We go Temple as well, and then we need... I'm thinking, what if we do... Yeah, what if we do the science over here, and then do ageless on this tile? Not garden, granary. It's just gonna be market and garden. No rivers for some of the better wonders. But again, it's not clear if we want wonders. There's a lot of mountain tiles too, but I mean, it's okay. Eventually we get to work those mountains, I guess. Find the landmass, find the sieve. You sound like Gandalf. And thank you for the sub, John. Welcome in. I think Marco Polo is going to feel a lot better. Get to that sheep as soon as possible. Cowlin's not the worst, I guess. It's a good tile, at least. We should be pretty centered. Let's go north. There we go. Discovery. Celebration. Otherwise, it just takes too long. Sacred doctrines should always be questioned, as it should be. They should be doctrined. I have no idea what that does. Narrative choice. Oh god, that's awful. That's really bad. Oh no, let's get another scout. What do I do with the gold? Nothing. I think I got screwed. What's the other choice that would what's the other option that it would have given me? Hostile city state. Ofunato? I need you to stay here. Or... Oh, and a million. Thank you so much. Thanks a million for the follow. Take the celebration. I don't want that damage. Okay, I'll split them up, I guess. Take my fishing key now. I can buy a boat in 4 turns. Why don't we do that? Oh man, they're going in the same place. That's not good. Don't you hate it when you're doing a one settlement challenge and then you see other places you want to settle? I'll take this so that I can befriend them right away. Oh man, another discovery here. You did that today with Ursa? Wait, you were playing a one settlement challenge? Hi Nasasu, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I need to cross water. Next turn. Okay. Let's buy the fishing key, buy a boat, produce the harbor. Go for pottery. Where can this boat go? It seems impossible to find the other land masses, though. All ocean. Zero turns till celebration, so does that mean I can just do this and it's fine? Discipline time. We had a multiplayer, one city only, one settlement only? Just settlement or city? With a mod though. Oh, okay. How did the mod, what does the mod do? I'd like to get to the Kowloon. Oh man, my boats are completely screwed here. There's no way through. I guess let's go south. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way through here. Hey Anton, how you doing? You're history queen? Lovely to see you. You just discovered these history games and this one seems the best. Which other ones have you been looking at? Seems so real to you. I mean, so actually I have an interview with the historian of this game on my YouTube. And one thing we discuss is like, how do you balance designing a game versus committing to certain historical truths, historical accuracies? And his answer was basically that where they do consider accuracy and being sort of true to life is in the art style, in the descriptions, in the terminology, and sort of the design of the Civ have something to do with their historical selves. Where they don't consider it is places where you might expect Paradox to use history, which is more as a simulation of the past. So the example he gives is like, we're not going to create imbalanced civs just because historically, you know, one was a provincial French state and in the other case it's a huge empire, right? Because that's not what Civ is. No, I won the culture challenge, Darth. 6 turns. Did you miss it? Avro, I looked at the time. I did it. Okay. What I don't know what we're doing. Maybe Poppy's right. Maybe the drum isn't good enough. Or maybe it's just something that's going to take a thing. This game is obviously going to be more of a slow burn. We can't win this quickly. There's no hack. This is just going to be very slow. But if you guys have suggestions, you can leave them in the Discord for how to do this better. What did you think, Poppy? Oh, a Civ 6. I see. I see. He's doing a lot of Civ 6 stuff, huh? Or 50 culture, but minus 50% gold for 3 turns. I like the other option better. I liked how he also gave some say to any people descended from those cultures or representing them. Yeah, they always consult with either historians or the people that are being represented. Your favorite real history time was around Cyrus the Great era? Amelia, I'm Persian. Me too. No, I mean, I study 19th century Ottomans, but that's a great answer. Triggered by improving wool. You know what, Chrissy, it sounds like you're triggered by improving wool. Damn it, no way through here. He's in Civ 6. In Civ 7, they used... I mean, I should just befriend here. What am I doing? I should just befriend them. It's just gonna take a minute. There's nowhere to send my boat. I don't know. Maybe I should just start sending them out. Let's take that science. Okay, just let him go. Okay, here's the new landmass, so someone should be around here. And then someone should be on this one. And then as soon... Oh, we really wanted to be declaring war right now. Where is everybody? Perfect timing, Tecumseh. I am so happy to see you. Yes, please. Okay. That gave us... Oh, perfect. Masonry. That's what we want. Although I'm kind of considering should I have just taken a trade route with him as Axum? I'm not sure. I'm kind of concerned if Axum's even the right choice here. Oh no, if I stay here. Oh, there's someone else. I am gonna befriend a city-state. Okay, another war. And that gave us writing. Or boosted writing, at least. This is kind of dumb, though. I don't know. This is kind of a dumb plan. Do you guys think? I mean, they can't get to me, but they can use war weariness. And that's not good. I need monument in 7 turns. I'm just gonna play till 2 and then I'm done. You love history because you can tell the future in a way because it repeats itself. I think for me, what I'm really interested in when it comes to history is that, especially the 19th century, by tracing the origins of some of the systems we have today in the modern world and seeing where they start, we can actually imagine a very different world is possible, because the world looked really different 200 years ago. And by that I mean I'm thinking about things like the formation of nation states, the way we run our cities. I'm an architectural historian and I think about infrastructure, the way that we organize ourselves and our politics. A lot of that looked very, very different. And so by discussing different visions of the world or of governance, then we can then we don't feel so stuck in the system we have today. Because sometimes it feels overwhelming, right? To think about how to build a better future. Different can always mean worse. It's true. Exactly why I don't want us to go back to the way things were. That's not exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, 50 gold, I guess. And that's something I have to make clear when I talk about the fountains, is people get really nostalgic for them and they think, oh, if only we didn't sell our rights to water distribution to this French company and we still had our, heritage and these fountains. But that's not exactly my mission, to get us to go to live in in this like nostalgic world. But just to realize that, like, okay, water can be a shared asset, one that we all have to care for. And start taking those principles and not necessarily going back to fountains. I don't even know how much war weariness they have against me because the game's broken. Unrealized plans of the past can be blueprints for the future. Sorrow, that's beautiful. I do like that. Gain the earliest technology? Well, no, because that's just 4 turns away. Is it cheesy to shift enter for 4 turns? Oh, I have to, otherwise I can't take the next one. 50 gold is nothing. I guess this is still better. Even if it is 4 turns of science is still a lot of science. Oh, it actually gave me writing. Oh, nice. Honor the army, invite prosperity, please praise the divine. Invite prosperity. Get that 50 gold right back. Wait, what's my plan here? Is that good? Is that a good plan? Okay, let's go for signs though. Does it matter when I'm just declaring ward for my signs? I'm not sure. Hi, good Doogie. That's a hard stop? A hard what? Oh, there we go. It's back, but now I can't click them. Can I do this? No. I don't even have influence to do anything. No, Gate of All Nations would be maybe good here. Or the one that gives you war support could be interesting. Yeah, maybe unsubscribe and resubscribe. I'm guessing it must be the one that gives me the military score, Poppy. Do you have that one? Yeah? Oh. That was my guess. Oh, what did a million ask? Do you think technology has helped or hindered society? Well, I mean, technology is such a broad category. But I don't think technology is necessarily the thing that embeds hurt or help in it. There's this, oh my god, I'm trying to remember this author. There's an author who talks about indigenous infrastructures, and one of her arguments is that the pipe, the technology of the pipe, can be both life-taking and life-giving in the situation of, she's a Canadian author, in the situation of oil pipelines going through Canada's west coast. And so it's not necessarily the pipe itself that's the technology, but how humans build, or what humans input in those pipes Do we put water in them and bring life to people? Or do we put oil and that results in spills and in deaths? Which way do you think we have to go? Let's do a settlement check. And the phrase is infrastructure otherwise. I use it a lot. Deborah Cowan maybe? Infrastructure otherwise. She's not native, but she works in native studies. I don't think she's native actually. Yeah, like her work I think is really good to not fear technology, but to design in a humane way. So up here is someone. Yeah, and I think that's true for the things that are most threatening to us today, like AI or, you know, what's the most threatening technology today? Oh, sick. It will declare war on you in 2 turns. What turn are we on? 14%? Okay, I gotta get around him. Do either of them want peace? Too soon. Way too soon. I think my scout's gonna die here. Oh no, 2 o'clock. Okay, everyone. I'm stopping. In 1 turn. 9 turns on this. Yikes. Hopefully I'm okay here. Always 1 more turn. Well, I want to declare war and see how well that goes. Oh, and we should start... We should start our monument in 1 turn too, but we should start adding support to ourselves. Okay. So we have 13 turns on irrigation. Declare war here. And that gives us half of irrigation. Now it gave us a mastery? Bullshit. No way you can do that. Come on, Civ. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I know how I feel about that. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go fix my game too. 5 turns for peace on you. I can see your city at least. 2 turns for peace. So I want to be putting war support here. I know that doesn't make sense, but in order to convince him to take peace, I need to put my war support there. Right? Okay, and we're saving. We will continue this tomorrow. I'm going to take Monday off to hang out with Madish Moose because I want to see how his game is going. But that's it for me. Let's go see who we can raid. Curse Blessing, yeah. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. This was an intense game, the Culture Victory one. And I appreciate everyone who stayed through the end. Okay. I am curious who King David is. He's got 8 viewers, right? So how weird could it be? Let's go support another Civ streamer. Hopefully they're normal. The outfit says otherwise, but the chat seems normal. Okay, that's it for me. Let me stop the music so I can hear on the raid. And I don't know, the chat's talking about Civ, so hopefully it's Civ oriented stream. Let's go over there. Good night, Twitch. And good night, YouTube.